What Eds? What up, lunch lady? What up, Nick? What up, Cajun? Beautiful people. Good morning. Good morning. Today's a chill day. Gonna pop into day 3 academy, help out or whatever. Yeah. You know. Where the fuck do I get into VR from here though? Well, let me look at this document real quick, chat. I need to figure out where to get into VR from Grapeseed. Broken computer, left side of the hangar. Broken computer, left side of the hangar. Broken computer, left side of the hangar. Oh.
And he wants my sister to pay attention to him. So anytime he hears
Yo.
But I also don't know why I carried around.
Speak to Miss Casanova. Kate over here at the desk. Sign in with
I'm gonna
Kate.
put my normal patrol shit so that I can spawn in machetes
Well,
to kill cadets.
I'm not really a cadet. I'm just here to help out Vinny or do whatever.
You're here to help out?
Or just do whatever. I mean, I'm a full officer. I'm just here to...
So you're still going to check in with Kate?
Yeah. I'm just letting you know.
It's Gibson, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alrighty, I appreciate that.
I'm here for whatever.
Alrighty, I think we're gonna have enough instructors, so it'll probably just be for learning and shit.
What's good, dog?
Yeah, what up, dude?
Yo, what up, dog?
Hey, what up, dog?
I got into a pursuit.
That's
Nice.
cool as fuck.
You went on you actually went on a patrol? Crazy.
They were begging for 77s.
Oh, okay, all right.
I mean, what the Discord said.
Yeah.
Did you drink? Okay. Gotta be right back. I'm gonna help my kid. Yeah, what up, Senior Greasy? Be right back, chat. Today's gonna be kind of a chill day. Helping out with the kids today. Or fucking helping out with the academy. Be right back.
By buttheads, you mean the instructors, right?
Yeah, instructors only. Participants, go back up there with... So, whoever shows up, I figured we'd start like the first 30 minutes is just doing like we'll all just chill, sit around and talk about kind of RP cop stuff. Based on the feedback that you guys have been posting in the FTO chat, I think it'll be good to talk about maybe some of your experiences and, you know, your light bulb moments as a cop. I mean, there's a lot of you that have a shit ton of experience. So, like, what was your light bulb moment as you're working a cop? Like, oh, this is how I actually have to act. And we'll ask them if they have any questions, things they need to clarify. If there's anything we want to talk about, RS and PC or law stuff, we'll just force Occams to talk about it.
Oh my god. Right.
And then we're gonna break up into groups and just like whatever they want to work on, we'll tailor fit it to them. There was a couple of people that wanted to get more reps on just like Sorry. Sorry. High risk situations, shit like that. Miles is gonna lead a group on that. He had a group of experienced people yesterday. Kinda got into that at the end when we were doing pursuits. So told him we should just continue that today for some of the more experienced people. If anybody shows up off patrol.
Sorry,
Nice man. Nice man.
What? God.
Our car is asking if she's needed.
I couldn't hear what you said, Grace. Say it again.
Car is asking if she's needed because if not, she's gonna kill today.
No, I mean, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
thinking.
We're gonna have enough bodies to just do shit. It's fine. We'll just make Mosin do everything.
I would say when we're doing like live scenarios, try not to like, since we're gonna have smaller groups of cadets, probably like 2 or 4 of them.
Actually, we might
What up, chat?
Hello, what's your cop name?
What up, chat?
Alrighty, all done.
What was I just looking for? I was looking for something.
They seem lost.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I just want
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Can you guys hear my kid's TV in the background? That-
Oh my god, is that Jet?
Cool.
Oh, she's so cute.
Wants to be in Daddy's room today, hanging out.
Oh my god.
So he's watching fucking YouTube because he's addicted to it.
Should I have brought food with me? 'Cause I didn't bring
I'm pretty sure they will give me some, but this is going bad, so I might as well use it.
Who is this? Was Junkie?
Who else would it be?
I don't know, dude. I've only seen your cop character like 3 times.
I'm the only FTO out of all 3 days that has worn a black campaign hat with the Ranger badge on the front of it. And
True.
worn white pit vipers.
He's just cool like that.
Yeah, he's just fucking so cool, dude.
Well, I wear the white pit vipers because in character, they're Rodney Adkins' old pit vipers. Like the actual ones out of his locker.
Atkins was such a good cop. I miss him.
He was Shane's best friend. And,
Yeah.
Is there anyone still on patrol to go pick him up?
Oh, hey.
There should be a lot of people on patrol. Right?
Oh, Arnie should be on patrol, yeah. Everyone else is here.
Plus on.
Yo, Junkie, is there food anywhere?
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
It's a rabbit.
Wow. Oh god.
Ah!
Oh god. Ah, I tripped.
Then inspectable closet technology. Wait, what's going on? What do you mean? Oh, YouTube. Yeah, my kid's fucking addicted, dude. Addicted, big time. Like hooked. I was gonna take the day off, but I was like, fuck it. I'll just do a chill stream. Not a lot of pressure. Hang out with you guys. Bullshit. Maybe shoot some shit, you know? Do some breaches. That breach yesterday was so good. I don't give a fuck.
Gemma playing one of the crims, without group.
Oh. Yeah, well, I've had to pull Gemma over, so. Not in VR.
What's up, dude?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
You know, chilling. Chilling.
Gotcha. Y'all ready for some fun today?
How much did I can?
That was the breach that people dream of. I took all three of them out personally. I dropped all three of them, dude. Just me. Pow 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 pow.
I'm gonna die a lot.
I died 15 times
Really? Oh,
I only got like once. Anyway, playfully once and
Oh,
actually
that makes
once.
sense. I just bought a brand new one.
Oh wait, 4 times.
Oh, well, okay, maybe I need. Yeah. True.
The last guy was surrendering. Listen, it's too late to surrender, bro. Too late. The funny thing for me was like when they started critiquing it, they're like, "Oh, like it's like, nah, dude, you're critiquing that shit. You got fucking dropped, bro." You know what I'm saying? You got dropped. That's why you're critiquing it.
He tried swinging at me with a baseball bat and I dodged.
Oh yeah.
Anybody see the pictures from Sardine Strip to fucking Japan? Look at those pictures shot in the Discord. It looks so fucking dope. Keep looking at them. He's killing it. He's living life like a young sardine. He's out there fucking thugging.
Disappointed not everybody else sat on the hedge.
Hey, Cassie, get over here.
Yeah, make sure we got bullets for today.
Yeah, true.
I don't.
I got
How,
bullets
how
already.
many?
Yeah, maybe I should get some.
Wait, where's the shop at?
It's probably in the same place as usual. Or maybe not. Yesterday we did get stuff from here. Yeah. On the desk, there's at least is one. I think that's everything.
Yo, what up, Gemma?
Yeah.
I'm chilling on the rest of that shit. Alright, cool. Oh, how you doing, Jenna? Good to see you. Genital warts. Remember her chat? Her name got changed.
When
Fuck.
I am looking for Rock Bowier.
Somewhere down there in the sea of gray. Somewhere.
Grab a vest shot.
Thank you so much, baby girl.
Yo, with the resub. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate the resub. It's a whole year, yeah. Look, get a new badge. You get a new cool badge, man. You get a cool little badge, bruh. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way, chat. Blocking everything behind me.
Sabrina Carpenter is like.
Shaq, are you fucking Shaq?
I just need my food, man.
Jack,
Quick.
get
fucking
this
limousine-
fucking
oh, fuck.
limousine
Taser
out of my
cartridge.
fucking burger shop.
Such a goated clip. Trying to get Ronzel over here, chat. I'm working on it. I'm working hard on it to try to get him over here. The boy Ronzel. The homie, the one and only. Why do I keep going through that door?
Oh my god. My name is James Rando.
Harold is just James Randall voice. My name is James Randall.
Okay. Hey, people on the bush, come here.
That's us.
We're gonna go up to Grapeseed and have a nice like circle chat. So let's go up to Grapeseed. TP to Grapeseed.
Arms.
Looks like we'll need to do like a dozen illusions? Question mark.
Oh my god, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll go start spawning some up a bit.
F1, return to
F1.
spawn.
What up, Z-Hound?
Not everybody at once. Not everybody at once. Not everybody at once.
Go through the door. Just go through the door. Go through.
I'll just patiently wait back here.
Supposed to be, yeah. They leaked a bunch of shit yesterday.
Okay, we're being sabotaged now. There is a back
There's a
door,
big
just so you
update coming, like very big update, like a basic like overhaul of Onyx.
I'm gonna get through the door eventually. There we go.
So it should be here soon. Soon.
Everybody make a circle and then sit.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Make a circle and sit.
Jesus. All right.
We're gonna get a good campfire chat going.
Yeah, I'll scoot over. Don't
Somebody
mind
give
me.
us a campfire
I
prop.
don't bite.
Yeah,
Someone come sit next
it
to
needs
me.
to happen.
You're gonna have to expand.
I'm right here.
It's gonna be so good when it happens, though.
On my other side. On my other side.
Chat, we're gonna spin up a gang. We're gonna fucking,
Only when you piss me off, though.
Might be more
you know, all the good shit.
Taste test your
Might just be like a temporary moment.
All right, cool. Just make sure everybody's shouting so that way we can hear everyone. Goal for today, we're just gonna start by really like relax, kind of go around the circle if you want to share anything. From the instructor side, they've got a lot of experience, and a lot of the feedback that we got from not only just FTOs but cadets was hearing, you know, what were some of the good moments that helped you be a good cop in RP. So from an instructor standpoint, if you guys want to share any of your perspective on just like, hey, this is what I do and it works really good, From a participant standpoint, it'll be really helpful for us to know
Partial
like
British,
what are
yeah.
the things
Oh,
that you
yeah,
want to
dude.
get out of today. So outside of this chat and like this,
Come through.
you can ask questions. We can just talk. We'll chill here for a couple of minutes, but after this, we're gonna break up and then go into just smaller groups where I mean we've got a lot of instructors here, so you're probably gonna get like very small, either 2 cadets or even 1 cadet per group, where we can work on literally whatever you want. If it's, you know, scene response, pursuits, driving, you know, we want to tailor fit today to what you need, especially in the sense that like you may have missed some of the modules in previous days as well. We have any of our more experienced people here. I have asked Miles to torture you guys. I mean, work with you guys on some more advanced stuff. So we'll see who trickles in, and Miles will take our group through some more priority situations, high stakes stuff to help in that regard. Cool. Everybody good with that?
Yeah.
All right, neat. So I'll seek out some instructor thoughts on just how you've made your way through cop RP. What are some good pieces of advice that you might have for, you know, some of the newbies that haven't played cops before? Super informal, so just share.
Go
your
over here
thoughts.
for a
Ray,
chat.
you
We're
can
just
go
here to help
first, and
out,
then
do
you can go
shit.
after.
So some years ago, I saw a crime happening in front of me. You were basically in a stolen vehicle. It wasn't just a normal stolen vehicle; it was a jump vehicle. But they had everything, papers, all of that was made by them, like out of the server before starting. So they had papers, they had ID badges, all of those things. So instead of me shutting down their roleplay, because I knew, oh, see, this is a stolen vehicle, this is a stolen truck, you know, I let the roleplay continue. And instead of me shutting down it right there, it led to great roleplay that happened for, I think, 1.5 to 2 hours that a lot of people ended up enjoying. So TLDR, you might know that something is illegal, but sometimes you're not shutting down that roleplay, but entertaining it will create a lot more and fun roleplay for everyone.
That's cool.
Yeah. So like going off that, I think one thing that I've learned is, and that's been a really, really big help, is reading the room. And like, you know, a lot of different people, you know, you'll meet a lot of different people as a cop, playing a cop, I guess. And you can kind of grasp, you know, the vibe like automatically, right? You could either have someone like Sammy Sharkbait, who's just like a little chaos gremlin, or like you have people like Gemini. You know, it really depends on each scenario. No scenario is ever really the same. You know, everyone's different. And you know, again, don't be afraid to let things, you know, play out. And whatnot. So I think a really
More
big
people
thing
need to be in this
that
mindset
helped
of letting
me
shit
is
play
reading
out.
the room. And just getting the overall vibe. You know, are people doing a store robbery to make money, or are they doing a store robbery but dressing as like builders and whatnot who are fixing it? You know, reading the room is so very important during every roleplay scenario that you encounter. Smile. Speak up.
I agree with what B said. Reading the room, right? You have to read the room. One instance that I had to read the room was also with Gemma. They were at a Gemma night. Sorry,
Okay.
Gemma. Yeah, sorry.
It's a bad one.
They were at a 1090
Bad one.
and you know, robbing the store, but they ended up bringing a box truck, a Pibwasser beer truck. They all had invoices. There was about 5 of them. They had invoices saying this is our work order. So you have to read the room, right? If they're handing you that RP branch, take it, build it, you know, work with it, and see how it unfolds. Don't just automatically say no. You know, I'm arresting you, right? Feed into the RP. A lot of people will like that. A lot of people will get a lot of enjoyment out of it. Yeah, read the room and just, you know, continue that RP with everybody.
You don't have to be
Winning
stupid.
is not the end game.
You don't have to be stupid. You don't have to be a pushover. But if somebody's obviously put work into something, like give them a little bit of credit for it.
I have the ultimate read the room situation.
Go for it.
Occams and I were both a part of this when we were cadets. Literally our final eval. We had this group called, they were called the Stable in 3.0. They did a complete thing where they made a website for Vault Tech where they robbed banks by doing vault penetration tests to make sure the safes were good. The website was done so well. I remember Occams and I both looking at this website and going, we can't arrest them. They have to get away with this. They robbed 3 banks based off of that merit because every time we showed up, it jumped another level. Like they had more paperwork. They robbed Polito to the point where they had cameos from Mick Foley literally playing as the bank manager saying, yep, they can come rob this. This led to a month and a half of them robbing banks RP to the point where they robbed the vault and eventually got caught because they couldn't muster up enough paperwork. But then it led to more months following that of us investigating the Stable. I met Mosin from them, so like it built connections in RP with people, but also like the work they put into it was crazy good, and we couldn't just ignore it. We knew what they were doing, but at the same point, they RP'd so fucking well that it was like, it's just a bank, whatever. It's what, 25 grand? Who cares?
Yeah, if you see an opportunity for something other than criminal players show up to do crime mechanic and then get chased immediately after finishing the crime mechanic, consider giving it a chance. Obviously, unless it's like so ridiculous, but it's reasonable. What Beard was talking about, to come up with paperwork and a story and have people
I'm
pretend
sorry,
to be
but
other
I have no
characters.
sympathy for crave callers who get
It's
stuck.
better than just another robbery happening, which happens all the time. And it's okay if robberies just happen. That's
It's
fine
fucked up,
too.
dude. It's fucked
But
up,
if you
Nick.
see something that's a little different, give it a chance.
We have a lot of that type of shit on our server with the store robberies. A lot of people do like kind of unique quote-unquote hostage situations or bits for those.
I have like 1,000 different outfits on Clyde for different things to do.
I was gonna bring up a lot of the Clyde stuff I've come up with when it comes to house robberies. When he just shows up in Bug Stars and he's already got scenes down and stuff, it's just like, well, he went through all of this effort. It won't hurt him to, question them, be a part of it, and then be like, well, I mean, I guess this all looks legit, so.
Yeah, you got to think about it. Like the criminal role player has the opportunity to bring a motorbike or a Segoy or some super fast car to this house robbery, but instead they're bringing a really dogshit delivery van. They're putting on a disguise. They're putting on some kind of fake persona, right? They could just get away, right? But they're leaning into this. They're willing to possibly sacrifice getting caught to have a unique and an in-depth roleplay situation. So don't just instantly be like, okay, this is a 31. We've got a house call about it. You're all detained. You're all going in. You should be suspicious of it, right? You're getting a call of suspicious activity around a house or around a gas station. But something that me and Softball wanted to go over on day one was the reason we have the 37s. If you guys remember, the entire reason we have the 37 mechanic the way it is because we want it vague. Yes, there are mechanics behind it, and eventually you're going to know, okay, 37 around a house is because someone has lockpicked this house. But you shouldn't be approaching every single house call like that. You should be approaching it as suspicious activity around a house. Possible burglary, possible alarm is being tripped, possible old lady across the street sees something strange, so they're calling it in. Just because it's a house robbery call, mechanically, doesn't mean it's a house robbery. It's the same with the suspicious activity for drugs, for robberies of ATMs, for the gas stations. The mechanics are there for us to have like a foundation for these things, but it really isn't just like this is what it has to be. And we shouldn't punish it when people do things outside the norm, like it was said earlier. They could just evade.
I will say from the crim perspective, because I obviously play more crim than I do cop a lot of the time. The only expectation that I have when I do bits like that is to be able to get to my car. Like, kind of on an OOC perspective, like, as long as it gets bought into enough that there's enough wiggle room for me to, like, quickly jog to my car if I need to in order to start the actual pursuit. That's really, like, the only time that I really get disappointed with, like, bits like that is when it's just immediately, nope, don't believe you, pulling taser, turn around. Like that's the far left end of the response. The far right end is kind of what Beard was talking about with like the stable stuff, where you buy into it for like weeks and weeks and stuff like that. But there is a middle option, and the middle option is investigate it, be a little sussy of it, maybe try to detain towards the end, and then it turns into a pursuit or whatever, right?
I actually have a good example of that when the pig robbery stuff, the pig heist stuff started. We had a group show up at La Fuente Blanca dressed up in hazmat suits, claiming to be from some department I can't remember the name of.
It was OMC. They were pretending to be IAA.
Yeah, it was IAA. That's right. And they had paperwork. They had phone numbers. I called somebody. I called like a secretary, and she couldn't give me the information I want, but she gave me another number. I called them, and it was their manager. It was a completely different person. Like it was. They had everything worked out. It was really funny. We ended up making a deal with them because they said they had to take the pigs back to humane labs because they had gotten out of the lab and they were part of an experiment and they were extremely dangerous. We said, all right, you can get the pigs and we're going to escort you back to humane labs. And so that's what we did. And then sure enough, about halfway up the highway, they veered off and it turned into a pursuit and it was great.
And that was the day that I learned that the Ranger vehicles had side skirts on them that had physical collision, so they couldn't fit through the same slips other illusions could.
L.
One of the questions that came up yesterday that I think is just a good talking point. And instructors looking for your thoughts is like when we're talking about, you know, playing into scenarios, giving RP where RP is due. Where is the line that sometimes is difficult to know when you up aggression, and also some newbies and cadets are extremely hesitant to shoot people. So you guys speak on that just a little bit on your advice when it comes to like when you have to use force as a police officer, you shouldn't fear it.
So we talked about this with my cadet group yesterday. I usually use like a 2 warning system in circumstances that are like, you know, suspect has drawn a weapon or something along, but like the ones that would actually be questionable, because the obvious answer is if suspect is hurting police officers or civilians, you hurt suspect. Smile. But in the more borderline cases are like suspects drawn a firearm or they're being unreasonable in negotiations. And those are the ones that people tend to hesitate on. I use a 2 warning system. So, and I kind of do the same thing on Crim, to be honest with you. I make people double down on whatever the fuck they said to me. You know, suspect gets out of the car, they've got a firearm in their hand. This is GTA. You can very easily just have a firearm on your character and not realize that you've grabbed it and then start running and not fucking see the item. So issue a verbal warning. Hey, put the fucking gun down. Put the gun down now, put the gun away, or you're gonna get shot. Give them a couple of seconds to comply. You know, count the, I don't know, 3 or 5 or something in your head.
Make sure you've got your gun out while doing that.
Yeah, make sure you got your gun out too.
Yeah,
and then
hang
if
out
they
the weapon.
don't comply with that, if they don't put the gun away, issue a second warning. Be a little bit more serious. Put the fucking gun down or I'm gonna shoot you in the back of the fucking head. Count to 3, count to 5, you know, pick a number that sounds good to you depending on what the speed of your brain is. And if they don't comply with the second one, that's when I shoot. And I don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, it's a video game, so sometimes people, you know, fat finger their gun coming out. Usually they put it away.
That happened the other day to us.
Yeah. But the other thing is that if you tell them to put it away or they take the gun out and they face towards you, that's kind of open season.
Yeah, 100%.
What you don't want is people going, why did I get shot there? I can't believe they shot me for that. So the whole idea, the way I look at it is I want to make sure that the other player is making a conscious decision to get into a shootout. If they have a gun out and they turn around and raise it, that's pretty straightforward. They know what they're doing. Like Occam said, if you give them a couple warnings and then they choose not to put the gun away, they've made a conscious choice. So you kind of want to make sure that they're on the same page and they're not going to be surprised, because if they're like, I can't believe they shot me there, or I didn't know I was going to get shot, that kind of sucks. You know, they probably had some other plan in mind of where things were going to go. And even if you had a good reason, you still want to make sure that kind of everybody's on the same page so that everybody understands what's happening.
I want to like super underline something you just said there. Like the person making the choice for the roleplay they are getting involved in. Miles can actually probably comment on this. This is a huge thing that Wise Guy talks about a lot. And it also comes into like the way people get charged for crimes and things like that too, right? Like the person knowingly entering a situation where they might be looking at drug trafficking or murder or robbery, things like that. The player should maintain a certain level of
shit.
agency, over the shit they get their character involved in. Which I think is where we see a lot of like kind of minor frustrations come through in like quote unquote pumping situations, because they feel like they did not make a choice as to what role play their character was getting involved in that circumstance, because they're just kind of getting snowballed. So looking at the intentional decisions made by the role player behind the character is huge whenever you're making decisions like that.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for your guys' perspective on that. Participants, I'm gonna kick it over to you guys. If we can just go around, be vulnerable a little bit, and just say like, "Hey, this is really what I'm struggling most with, or what I'm looking to get out of today." Oh God, dogs! I have dogs barking. Quick, somebody on the participant side, say something, dear God.
Got that dog.
Got the dog in him.
Got the dog.
And obviously, I can give a good
Yeah, you
example of like gauging where the role play is supposed to go. Because of why I was late. We were just driving around. We were setting up to do something. I was on my crib, and the police started chasing us because we didn't have plates on the rental car. Completely justified, but the driver didn't have a license, so we end up in a chase, and it ended up in complete chaos somewhere that it shouldn't have gone for me, because I got ejected and was like blacked out, whatever, and then the people I was with grabbed my character, put her in the car. So then finally, when like medical arrived, whatever, my character was treated. At one point, the cops were yelling like, "Oh, if you guys just would have stopped, we wouldn't be here." Like, and the driver yelled, "I don't have a license." And they're like, "So if there's another licensed driver in the car, they could have drove." So my character's like, "Okay, I'll drive." She gets in the car, and they're like, "No, that deal's off the table now because you ran." She's like, "Okay, I can't drive," and goes back into the passenger seat. So then fast forward to her being put in cuffs at the end after she's gotten medical, and she's pissed because she's like, "You said I couldn't drive, so I got back in the passenger seat." And the cop ended up letting my character go because she was never told not to get back in the car. She was
You
never
dropping
told
food?
that she was detained or anything. So, like,
I am, but alright.
they let her go because of this very reason. Like, that's not where the conscious choice wasn't made by that character to do that thing to lead to that charge, right? So sometimes we gotta like kind of, when things are out of a character's hands, the player, right, kind of give and take.
I would call that one the Mike Block. That's how Mike Block ended up permaing. He was part of a hostage exchange, and he verbally told the officers, "I don't want to be involved in this. You're gonna kill me." Yeah, and then he gets in the car because the officers are like, "Hey, this demand has been made. Get in the car." So he gets in the car, and the car gets lit the fuck up because officers and EMS were held hostage. That's what we fucking do. And then he permas the character. So those situations where the character is outside of agency of control, shit like that's gonna happen. But you can minimize the snowball and keep it from rolling down the hill in even the smaller scenarios.
Obviously, to avoid stuff like that, if like you have someone arrested, and they're doing like holding someone up to get their guy out, and that guy says, "I don't want to go with them," then
It'd be a killer smoke circle.
Probably just tell them, or you can use the phone speaker system, right? So they can communicate. But there's all that's going to be way above your pay grade, because prisoner exchange, that's in the SOPs. We don't do that. So it's going to be like very, 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 very rare situations that'll be authorized by command due to like whatever the context is of the role play. But 99% of the time, that's not happening.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone have any questions about anything? We're here to help. So, no question is
I've
stupid.
controlled my dogs, by the way. So,
Oh, okay,
can you? I'll go down the list of people that I think are here. Can you just give us an idea of what would be really helpful for you today? Delgado, you're the first one on my list. Where are you?
I'm here.
Hey, what would be really helpful for you today?
This is the only day I was able to make, so kind of anything. Scenarios. My biggest problem is anxiety, so I just get nervous. I just need to be more comfortable with like scenarios and stuff like that.
Delgado, can I say something to you?
Yes.
What? We're
It's
gonna
a
watch
fucking
button?
game. If you get nervous, you get nervous.
It doesn't help.
That doesn't help.
No, I
Yeah,
know,
doesn't
but,
help.
but what
No?
I'm gonna say to you, if you fuck up, make mistakes, it is what it is. You're doing amazing.
Yeah.
Just keep staying amazing. And yeah, keep being you.
This
It will
one?
be better one day. Trust me.
Look, I'm gonna break it down. Like, I'm gonna make it a buck. Every person who's wearing one of these gray polos has fucked up some situation massively at some
Oh
point.
yeah.
So
It was
bad,
so
dog.
bad.
I still remember.
100%.
I
Jeff,
still
remember that time I
the-
saved your life?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah, man. Yeah, I sure do. Yeah.
This one? Or this one?
Now I'm here.
Yep, he's still here because of it.
Oh.
No, like like every single one of us, the reason we are experienced the way we are experienced is because we've been there, we've made the mistake, and we learned from it. So feel free to fuck shit up in character. Just learn from it.
Yeah,
Dog,
if you
you're
don't
gonna
make any
fuck up.
mistakes, you don't learn.
Yeah, you're gonna fuck up. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You're gonna fuck up. You're probably gonna do it a lot.
I think we should expose our fuck ups to make people more comfortable.
Do it.
I was a
like
cadet
that.
doing
That'd be
parallel, and I was going 140 miles per hour, not listening to the radio, and then I drove head on into the chase and I killed the suspects that were evading.
Oh.
And then there was, and then there was a Reddit thread about it.
Yeah, I remember.
that's
have
the
a better
worst.
one.
Oh,
I have a better one. I was newly hired, but I was a full deputy and I access to the interceptor, so I pitted someone while they were going 140 and not pixel. I pitted them when they exited the tunnel of the Power Freeway, and that vehicle ended up near Little Seoul.
Oof.
Oh my god.
I got held up in the hospital while talking to Jeff while he was in a hospital bed by the blocks. And when they walked out with Jeff, they didn't take my gun from me, and so I just walked out the door and shot them both in the back of the head. So yeah, I fucked up.
And then I yelled at him.
And then Jeff yelled at me after saying thanks for saving my life, but
I
don't
was like,
do that again.
It's like, thanks for saving me, but that was really fucking dumb. Don't do
Yeah.
that.
Because
So the
I
reason
also
that's dumb
shot one of the
is-
other officers coming through the other door.
You can't shoot when they've got a hostage like that. You got to value their life as well as your own, right? So you could get the gun and then go out and negotiate, or call for backup. But that's why that was a fuck up.
The funny thing is, like,
admin tip of the week: for the purposes of hostage negotiations, pretend headshots don't fucking exist.
Yeah.
And what's funny about that is literally 2 weeks later, I pull up to a gas station, somebody's being held up, and rather than calling for other units, I just walked up and then we all got shot. So,
yep.
But yeah, Isabel, as I said before, probably didn't
Every
do it
lane.
because I'm sick, but you got this. We
And
believe in
to
you.
go on the other side of that, like if you make a decision simply like only for the roleplay and it's got like nothing to do with mechanics or anything, 9 times out of 10 like command, and we will like realize that, and you're not going to be like heavily punished. I mean, Moose Maple literally killed a terrorist goon and he's still a cop, so it's like if you're doing things based on just like roleplay and roleplay only, you're chilling. That's why we're here. Smile.
Moose didn't just kill a terrorist. He got the entire PD to kick a terrorist.
And we'll do it again.
very funny. Very funny.
Greatest bit ever.
I would also like to say something that's different from prior experience that I have with police departments on other servers, is that in-character actions carry in-character consequences. Smile, which means that like it's not a situation where your character's gonna fuck up and then you're gonna get fired and become a criminal, and then you're never gonna have a cop again. you can like we have people on the police force who have gone through in-character expungements. We have people on the police force who have rolled new characters. There's a ton of options that are built in there, and a black mark on your character's record is not a black mark on your record. That's not how it works here.
Oh shit! My
Look at
bad.
Sloan.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of good because
named after a cop.
God. Oh, thanks, mate.
I was gonna say that's kind of good because there's a lot of civs out there that do blacklist you from doing PD, so it's kind of nice to know that.
Yeah, we don't do that here.
I think
Oh my
enough of us
God.
know.
You're
like,
I'm grabbing everybody. I'm
You're
sorry.
trying your best,
I'm not
sweetie.
bad.
Don't do that shit.
Am I talking?
I'm not. I'm trying to.
Yeah, you're hearing.
There it goes.
Oh my god.
On
It's an
that point,
accident.
on that point about like the losing your whitelist or whatever, I think the whole meme now about restructure and big T's restructuring, it's a meme because it actually happened to like half of us here, where we so like it's funny. We joke about it now because it's actually not gonna happen. I don't think anyone's losing their whitelist over anything.
I got
there's
fired
no
at
whitelist
3.0 for
removal,
taking a
it's ridiculous.
dongle and then one mayor 2 months later. So
They made a mistake of
Yeah,
not
good
giving us an
times.
NFL draft. I'm gonna be honest. NFL draft would have
dead man's
cleared.
dongle.
Funny side note on handcuffs, as we just noticed, if you can't unhandcuff somebody, escort them, pull them
It's
away from
AOE.
other people.
It's AOE, yeah. It's just
It's an AOE thing.
You can peek. You can peek now too.
Peek them as well, yeah.
you can-
Oh,
You,
okay.
you could just look at them and take care of it. So.
Yeah, you could all peek them.
My fucking keybinds are like my arrow key is
Wait, what the fuck? We don't get the
cuff.
peek option for that.
So whenever
It's
Had that for a long time.
whenever I try to like cycle through my last like slash me's, I end up like cuffing somebody sometimes.
That's actually why I don't keep it on up arrow.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a thing?
I
I don't think
kept
I've ever
doing
noticed
that.
that.
Yeah, it happened.
I
It
kept
just
doing that,
literally just
so-
happened. Like I was trying to cycle through my slash me's to sit down, I cuff somebody.
Happens to me sometimes.
Do you have a controller plugged in that could be part of it?
Oh, no.
Nah.
All right. I think my voice is fixed now. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
through
your
the rest of the-
microphone is working, Legend.
Shut up, Holden. Let's go through the rest of the cadets. So, Cassette, what is your thoughts? What do you want to work on today?
I'm just happy to be fucking demoted.
You're just vibing.
I saw that letter. That was so
That was
funny.
crazy.
Aw.
Yeah,
hilarious.
yeah, that letter was great.
I just saw the Discord announcement. I'm just here to, for whatever.
Nathan.
Probably pursue comms while driving. It's probably something I could really work on.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll pop you over into our group. I'm gonna be running from criminals a lot today.
Okay, hell yeah.
I think we just have one Erickson today, right? We just
Yeah.
have Jacob.
Yeah.
What you got?
I'm rusty. Haven't done cop for like at least a year and a half, so I'm just here to like refresh, retouch base on things, get better. You guys have got a way different like whole thing going on with SOPs and stuff compared to like some of the other police departments I've been in, so it's good to learn the new things. So
I have a confession.
Oh boy.
Confess your sins, my love.
Hasn't read SOP.
I've never read the SOPs.
There it is.
Okay,
ever.
neither have I.
Don't worry.
You guys gotta
They're not important.
Skylar
I'm
has
gonna
read
fix that.
the grapeseed
No.
SOP.
I've read the grapeseed SOPs.
everybody.
No.
I've read the grapeseed SOPs.
Who's up next? Echo?
There you go.
Probably pursuits with calling out stuff because my brain's just not clicking on how the goddamn
Yeah, they just said they never read the SOP.
Aggressor situations with like getting a gun pointed at me and what to do because I have a really bad habit of going possum.
Sounds like another one for Bundy's group.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm also gonna
another
recruit
op-
you because I'm gonna shoot you so many fucking times today.
Tyler answered Cassie.
Y'all need me to speak with a voice changer, or y'all cool with me just talking
do
like
this.
this?
I
Okay.
don't care.
Okay.
You talk however you want.
Okay. Okay. All right. So like, Two big things is
Yeah, what up, J-Rad,
one
dude?
weighs a little bit more than the other. Like, my big thing is arriving on scene and like trying to question people that I've constantly struggled with, even like old servers, just questioning as a motherfucker. Um, and kind of on like the low end of the scale, just refining pursuit comms and all that. But I think that's just going to be more practice behind the stick.
Why do you think you struggle with questioning people? Like, what's your hang up?
I don't know if it's part tism or part whatever the fuck. I just like blank
Get
out
overwhelmed?
talking. Not necessarily overwhelmed, just like blank out.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
What I always do, like, is just, for me, it's just, like, I just focus on that person. Like, obviously, I'm still, like, if I'm arriving on scene and I have to, like, question or negotiate, it's like I'll kind of, like, turn my radio down a little bit so I can hear them, and I just kind of focus on what they're doing, what they're saying. Because normally you're going to have someone that's, like, relay for you, and you have,
Yeah.
like, a scene control. So, I mean, that's
And
just for me.
I've noticed that like with some of the scenes that I've responded to here, like I don't know if it's just because server I was on like the server formerly known as Our Benefactors. There wasn't as much traffic going on in my ears, so I could
Yeah.
focus on both. But here it's a totally different ball game. There's a lot of voices going on. It's like trying to not tune out one
Mhm.
while trying to focus on what's going on, and I don't know. It's like trying to find that balance.
Point one is your friend.
Yeah, 100%. And you're also, like, probably going to have another officer with you 9 times out of 10 that can help you out.
And
Like
also
a
be
relay.
helpful if you split up your volumes into your left ear and your right ear
Okay.
for a different channel.
Yeah, I have that for like FIB shit. But yeah,
We love the FIB.
I'm gonna be real.
We love and trust the FIB.
I also get like sensory overload with radio channels, so my solution to that has been to just not use a secondary.
I don't use a secondary. I don't use a secondary.
I just straight up do not use.
Yeah, I use channel
no,
one,
like even
and I'll switch
even
if I need
with
to.
primary, like even just listening to shit on primary, just going into one ear, sometimes it could be a lot to tune in.
If you're on scene and questioning people, like, don't be afraid to turn your radio off.
No, I don't turn it off. I
I
turn it
turn my
down.
radio off all the time
I
if
just
I'm
turn it
doing something
down.
else.
I recommend if you don't even use the secondary radios, you should still
Okay,
go to
man.
the HUD options and change your primary to one ear or the other.
Mhm.
Because even if you're not using the other ear for the radio, you can use the other ear for when you're doing local VoIP, and
Yep.
it will help you a lot more because your brain can't listen to two conversations in two
Yeah.
ears. It's one or the other, and it'll help you be better at. If you have to have a radio in both ears, you'll be training it a little bit.
I usually
have
take
done that and it helps a lot.
during during scenes. I like, and I'm questioning people or something's going on like right in front of me. I'll like remove like the headphone that has like the radio on it, so I don't hear them at all.
I actually don't understand how you play when.
You're a psycho.
Yeah.
I am a psycho.
You have that audio
The-
goes
the-
quiet
yeah.
when people talk.
I
thing.
do.
You're
I have
insane.
that
Oh, I
too.
can't do
I don't
that
know.
shit.
I don't know how to
I
fix
cannot
it. I
do
don't
that.
turn it off. I don't
It's
know.
in
how
your
to
voice
fix
settings.
it.
It's in your voice
Voice
settings.
settings.
It's in your voice settings.
I will
Wait,
send.
where?
I'll
Go
just.
to
I'll send you a
voice chat.
screenshot because everyone's yelling at the same fucking time.
SFX volume during voice chat. It's that easy.
I do that intentionally because I can't hear people over
Yeah.
fucking car engines.
I'm testing it out.
Mine muted a little bit, but not too much, so I could still hear this around.
Yeah, like
we
I
do
can
it, like,
still hear it.
halfway,
I
it's
just
perfect.
it lowers it because like everybody loves having conversations in their fucking car. The car engines are so loud.
Yeah,
I
the
have mine
illusion
at,
is
like,
awful.
I have mine at like
Lucian's
a quarter,
very
just
tame,
so
man.
it,
Buffalo's
like,
much worse.
turns
Yeah,
shit down.
Lucian's super tame.
I'm just gonna add, as a dispatcher and former EMS who's had to be on radio probably for the past 6 years of role playing, I highly recommend the one ear and the other. Also, yes, turn off your radio. I was on dispatch like a couple weeks ago, and I had main frequency in one, and I was hopping between 3 1080s because I was the only dispatcher, so I had 3 different 1080s, and it actually kept me from like losing my mind. So yes, big time. Do the one ear and the other.
Oh my god, I can hear background noise while people are talking. Wait,
Crazy.
that's
I thought,
crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you did that on purpose, and that's part of the
No, I
reason I
did.
never lurk your stream.
No,
That's
no,
one
I
of the reasons I was staying
did.
around.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a bee watcher because of that reason.
Yup.
But now I'm the biggest fan.
That's fucked up.
That's crazy. Whoa. Well, I've had it on for like this for like 3 years. Whoa. My whole life
Crazy.
has changed.
All right, let's get the rest of the thoughts from cadets. I think we're up to Samara.
Probably driving on comms, more the comms. I have a bad habit of tensing my neck muscles when I'm focusing too much, and it's causing me problems. So I need to get more comfortable with that.
Fair. All right. Max.
Probably escalation and de-escalation. How to not to be a pushover and not to hesitate to, up the aggression when it's needed.
Fair. Todd.
Most importantly, how to, do a opposite thing. So
Yeah.
de-escalate things, especially with the rowdy suspects when they're, non-compliant.
Easy. All right, now Todd.
I missed day one, so I guess that stuff, and then pursuits. I suck at those. And
To Princeton.
Missed day one. Okay,
Yeah. Hey.
understood. Occams, he needs to be read all of the slides verbatim, please.
I'm gonna direct you to my VOD from April 11th.
All right, cool. Yeah, all right.
Good one.
Twitch.tv/bhyper_.
You better
No,
not
you
have
don't want.
an ad
That's
blocker.
with bad audio.
Bad
no,
audio. Of course not. No.
You'll be able to hear everything because you'll only hear talking, so you're
It's
welcome.
awful. It's awful, B. It's so bad.
Your mum's awful.
Oh my god.
Banned.
Smoked.
Leave mothers out of this. Wow.
Real and true.
Dear
Thanks, Lord.
Brave.
God.
Brave.
Where's Rory? Rory?
I'm right here. I
Speak
think
up.
the academy.
Yell.
Sorry, hopefully that's better. I've been really enjoying the academy to start. I like that you guys hit on the. So yesterday during the negotiations, somebody handed me a piece of fruit. I shouldn't have been hesitant to eat it due to thinking it was poison to kill an officer, and roll with it a bit more. So I like that you guys touched base on that. I think just repetition of getting comms a little bit better, like Jeff's favorite of reattaching and taking comms wasn't a fan favorite for him that I've learned. I think that it's been really good again, just being open, OC, getting some rust knocked off, and I would love to see my skills improve in processing.
I will say, if you don't know whether or not you should do something after another character does something, just do what most people do and take a dice and roll it.
Just do whatever you want to do, regardless of what it takes.
Yeah, let that decide, and
I
then
don't
if
think
you don't
I'm
feel like
going
doing
to.
that,
I
just
don't think I'm going to.
Yeah. Roll the dice, but then assign values after you've rolled it.
That's what I do, low key.
Or just let me roll. Just let
I
me
just want to say
No,
something.
don't let Kate roll anything for you. You'll end up dying every time.
Just let me roll for you. It's
World's
fine.
Just do what some people do and just set a difficulty
Tofu
of
is the
20
worst
out of 20.
roller.
I was thinking
Okay.
the same thing, dog.
The fuck?
Dog? Lauren?
Real bad. They're all really bad.
Well,
they're all. There's
Every
a reason
time I have
Jeff
to do
is
fucking
always in-
surgery on this guy, he's
Say, isn't
ICUs
Jeff
all
just a
the
nugget?
fucking time.
It's like Jeff is in the hospital for so long all the time.
Nice.
I used to
Yeah,
ICU
Red
Bundy
stew.
every Wednesday when I took Thursdays off.
Nice.
It's a good bit.
That's a good bit.
I think last cadet we have that hasn't shared. I know Nova, you gave perspective at the beginning, but Nova, what do you want to work on?
I don't know. Ask the cutie with red hair over there.
Hmm?
What do you feel like you can work on?
Everything. Got it.
Yeah, I just think all the
Cheaters.
things. I'm just here to keep doing the things.
All right. Very good. Is there anybody that I missed that I don't have attendance of?
Hey, can I get a
What the
collective LU but for no particular reason?
LU.
Huge L. Imagine not coming to the last day. Crazy.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. Cool. Miles wanted to say something, and then we're just gonna break up. I kind of randomly sorted FTOs with people or participants, and you guys are gonna get like grouped. Like some of you are getting sucked together. Some of you
Hell
are
yeah.
one-on-one.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Some are
cool.
Hell yeah.
You're getting sucked.
Okay, fuck yeah.
I can't wait to get sucked and
ERP menu.
Grapeseed starting to feel like Polito today. Unreal.
You naked cowboys.
It's the sex cult. Wear the sex cult today.
Anyways,
Kind of locked into that.
You're getting grouped together by force. But Miles, what do you want to say? What do you got, Miles? Miles?
It's a wise quote once said by a really wise guy. Not wise guy, but it's good cop roleplay doesn't have to mean being a good cop in roleplay.
Oh,
We
thank
should
God.
all think about that.
Brave.
Thank God.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did be thinking.
Is that from The Wire?
Oh, wait,
That's a good
okay.
quote.
It's from miles away.
Miles
I thought you were gonna give your other quote where gunplay ends roleplay.
Yeah.
It's also another
bet
one.
on me.
That is another one.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
You don't need Academy. Just tell people to watch The Wire, guys.
I mean, the moment you start shooting, the scene's pretty much ending. So I was
Nah, no, I'm just fucking on Miles because he gives those quotes.
It's a 3-hour one.
Yeah.
That's when it starts. What are you talking about?
That was probably my favorite shootout with the Diamond Dogs because it went for a while.
All right. Any last questions before we break up and go do things? We shoot each other and chase each other. Hand raise. High finger raise.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah, I know it was already mentioned, but how do you put the in one ear and secondary in the other ear?
Slash HUD.
Slash HUD. Scroll
And then
down.
scroll way down.
And
And
then you
Scroll.
will
It's pretty
see
down there, yeah.
that there's an option under radio.
You get attacked by and hurt by bees?
PC
What the
radio
fuck?
is primary, radio left, right,
I
audio
hate
balance.
I was the first person to die.
I recommend
I hate
for
these.
anyone to do 0.25 and 0.75 because it gives you a little bit. It gives you a little bit of audio in both ears, but it's for your brain, not for you. 100 in one ear, 100 in the other fucks you up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What? Fuck you, Pine.
Your FTO will find you. I don't have a screen to post a good graphic today, so your FTO will find you.
My kid
A bee grenade?
Go it up.
There are 2 people on the server responsible for the stratum audit.
Kaufman, you're with me.
Probably avoid that car today.
Alright.
I'm Jakob. Hello. That's not bad. Yes, Jakob did.
Hey.
What's my non-character name? It's Harvey.
Yeah, we can grab Todd.
Oh.
Who was the first one? Delgado?
What's your non-character name, dude?
What's that?
Mosen. Alright.
The Stratum shot.
I played like a month ago with my boy.
Like
We shot an entire 12-man clan. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, is this 2-seater junkie or 1-seater?
There's too many voices. I can barely.
It was the best version.
Fucking bank
No
robber?
idea.
Jesus.
Yeah, I went up to a clan base and fucking wiped them with a 249. It was fucking hilarious.
I don't use a voice for you.
Odd.
Saw, dude.
What up?
Wait, I'm Tyler. You talking about Todd? You need Todd Princeton?
Yeah, it's fine.
Anyone it says that way with Todd.
I don't. Is it on this table? Oh, it's this.
I'm telling Torrady that. City tone. City tone.
He's taking this in character.
Damn.
Can he do this?
Oh
Can
shit.
he do this?
What is city tone?
You sound like more like I don't know, like you're from a city, like a New York City or a Boston or like.
That is not bicultural. What the
I
fuck
don't know
is
what we're
wrong
doing,
with you?
chat.
That NPC can buy police stuff and things now.
I don't know. No, I didn't.
He just no legend.
Well, he suggested I have a city tone.
Yeah, sometimes you sound like you're from Brooklyn.
You're a city
Oh.
boy.
Land.
That's just New York City. Okay, which
Yo,
group has the most inexperienced cadets?
It's not even group. It's like one-on-ones almost.
Is it one-on-ones?
Yeah, pretty much.
Gray one
Some
got
other groups are
mercy,
combining. Ask Occam's if he needs extra bodies. He's combining groups.
We're gonna
Yo,
be doing pursuits
where do you
and
want
stuff,
me?
so yeah, like
Who
me
do you
and
have? You have
Occam's gonna
Miles.
do-
You're no, you're not with Miles. Who are you with?
Yeah, he has was it Tofu?
Tofu
Tofu's with Todd right now. We can take you.
I'm Mills, Tyler. Been a cop for a while.
Okay, yeah, but let's do pursuits and then you can come with us.
Legend.
Okay, come on, Harvey. Let's, I don't know, walk around until we find something.
On what?
Taking
Let's grab a car.
It's not on what? I don't even drive the ATVs we have now.
Yeah, but these ones are cooler. So you would've.
I just realized I'm still dressed like a cadet because it's part of my bit. It's fucking hilarious.
It feels too shiny. I feel like this should be matte.
It's got a pearlescent on it. But I forgot
Oh, gotcha.
Who else are we taking? Echo and then Alpha.
Now it's not.
Okay, we got Echo, we got Mills. Who else do we?
We're taking Tyler.
You got this guy? Okay. Let's do it this way, because I know Seraph wanted to ride with Echo. Why don't you ride with him, and then me and B will be the people that are doing like the scenario pursuit sort of thing.
Tell me what to do, big man.
Well, let's get everybody that we're actually gonna have over here, because I don't know where the fuck Seraph and Echo went.
Right here.
Oh,
Let's
there
do
you
the
are.
arrow illusion before somebody else took it.
Okay, perfect.
Echo's in the car.
Let's pick a spot in the city since we're gonna do. Let's go to Mirror Park. Let's go to Mirror Park gas station.
Okay.
So, everybody grab a. Yeah, grab car. Grab.
Wait, where are we going?
Mirror Park,
gas station.
Let's go on a. Let's.
You need to grab your own car.
I will do channel
Bah.
20.
Genji.
Harvey.
Yeah, you grab one.
Oh, neither one. Any of the other. Make sure you get it. God, it's Harvey.
Mirror Park
Bundy, you're gonna have to
gas
spawn. You're gonna have to
station.
spawn another car when we get there, because I told the guy 3 times to get his own car. And he didn't.
That's fine. I can grab one.
What's up, Chuck? How we doing? How are we doing? Chillin'? Fuck yeah. What's the weather like, lunch lady, for you guys? Blue skies and warm? It's not too bad here. I think it's like 70-ish. Your life's been reduced to working and sleeping. What do you do for work, Blanket? You work at the fucking house? You work from home? Fuck. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Finance forecasting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet today is pretty, or lately it's pretty fucked.
How did you manage that?
But I guess the good thing is, well, going into this is I've been dispatcher for, I think it was like 3 weeks now, 3-4 weeks. So
Yeah, man, you'll be good. Just so you know, catch up on the things you did before.
yeah.
What rater are we on here?
21.
21.
Yeah, I bet shit's been crazy with the finances.
All right, there we go. Third police car. Let me check my radio. All right, I'm good. Okay, do we want to do a? We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's do an instructor huddle just to kind of chat about what the situation's gonna look like, and then we'll go from there. Instructor huddle includes dispatch.
All right, what's your name?
Me? I'm in-game Tyler, but Mills.
Tyler. Okay.
Yeah.
I am Jakob Eriksson.
Yeah, I met you yesterday, right?
I think so, for like a brief
Yeah.
period, but I ended up leaving because I wasn't really supposed to do Friday or Saturday. It was just today was my training day.
I got you.
I obviously know you.
Yeah.
From all your fucking comms on the radio. But yeah, I'm just pretty much brushing up on shit because I haven't been a cop for a while. Do have the experience, but
Where were you a cop last again?
well, the last server I was a cop in wasn't a big server. It was like just some random fucking server that was whitelisted and it had some sort of growth, like some sort of population. I kind of left it though because the server admins were like absolute fucking assholes.
Yeah.
And they didn't want like the imaginative roleplay aspect from like PD, and I didn't like agree or even follow those rules because I wanted like the organic RP that came from shit like, oh, he's got a box, he's got a bomb inside it, even though there's theoretically not a bomb on the server, and that would allow that roleplay to happen. And they didn't like it, so they pulled me into staff and like staff suits and shit, and they said like, oh, you're fatal roleplaying because there's no such thing in the server, and I'm like, what? Are you fucking stupid? So that killed my roleplay for me entirely, and I took like a whole like 1.5 year break.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I played on No Pixel. I was on No Pixel Lieutenant on the first, on 1.0 when it first came out. Because I used to play the No Pixel Armor. And then I did 2.0. I left in 3 because of the streamers. There's too many. And then after that, it was just like a whirlwind of like dog shit roleplay servers. But pretty much that. The first ever server though that I ever played was Legacy RP. That was quite fun actually. I think they still live to this day, which is crazy. They're not that bad. But the only thing I hate about it is it's a
Can you
public
actually give me
server.
the clothing store menu?
Yeah, I'll put it.
Freaking tripping me out.
I don't want to take away
What is
from
it that
these
you're
guys
learning
like
today,
learning.
You just come for like another
Oh,
day?
I'm just here to fucking help. You know what I mean? Like I've been a cop
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
while, so I'm just here to.
We're going like just a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna start at the bottom. We'll start with some like kind of basic scenarios. What we'll do is we'll do a dispatch call out. Joe is gonna put a dispatch call for what you guys are gonna get. The 2 instructors who are riding with y'all can determine who the first responding officer is going to be, who our quote-unquote scene lead's going to be.
Yeah.
We are going to do full scenarios on these, so expect us to do, like, you know, fucking slight, you know, disobeying, probably pop into the car, etc., shit like that. So.
Yeah.
Because from what I was hearing, a lot of the rust that you guys want to shake off is, like, full-on, like, foot pursuit, car pursuit type stuff. So we'll start with like a basic scenario, and then we'll resist a little bit and kind of get into the meat and potatoes of it.
Yeah.
Do you want me, Occams? Do you want me to like let them kind of take, I guess, more of the scenes? Because I've been a cop for fucking forever. I'm just here to help.
Listen to Seraph and Mosen on it. I'd say let them kind of take the first couple, but if you end up being like scene leader, you know, taking over, you know, certain situations, then we'll go from there.
Okay. All right.
Let's just pick Echo for now. Start right to left, and then we'll do Harvey, and then we'll do you, Mills. You know,
all right.
Yeah.
Just do it, you know, obviously when you like do it on the live server, it's not going to be like picked beforehand in most cases, but here,
Yeah, it's kind of just
simpler
intuition.
for everyone to learn what they're supposed to do. So we'll do Echo. You'll go first here, and then we'll go from there. Sound good,
All right.
Echo?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's get
Alright.
the attendees pulling a couple blocks away.
Yeah, I was gonna say mount up and just kind of drive around Mirror Park, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, so let Echo be the primary on the primary response, and then you guys are like, we'll join you, yada yada, and Echo, you know, even if you don't arrive first, just pretend that you did arrive first. You are the primary on scene, and then you know go from there.
All right. We might leave this academy early, chat, and go get on Slim. It's a lot of shit that we already know. I came because I thought we were supposed to be doing more advanced stuff with the instructor. We'll go get on Slim and do some shit. Make some money. Get ready for all the leaks.
71.
5976.
Copy that, sweetheart.
Lima 2, same traffic.
Lima 22, same traffic.
Secondary, I got your comms here. We're gonna be East Mirror Park.
That's a different pursuit. Come to the gas station.
That's fucking funny.
If you're on this radio and you're not at the gas station, you're in the wrong place.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
We got a call around here of some possible weird stuff going on. Have you seen anything by chance?
Well, I saw a bunch of police officers pull up, and one of them's holding a gun for no reason, and one of them thinks they're a dog. That's pretty weird.
Yeah.
The gun's just for our safety, that's all. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, is that what we do? We hold guns for safety? Should I do that?
I can do that.
No, don't.
Oh yeah, don't do that. It's not good.
No, then it's getting spooky territory, you know?
Oh, we wouldn't want to be spooky. Okay, that's fair.
No, not spooky. It's kind of our job thing to have some form of presence, not try to be spooky.
Okay, what presents do you have for us?
Presents?
I would love some. Me personally, I need like a new car. So.
Have you tried the lottery? I've heard it works. Maybe 10 out of the 90%. Other than officers showing up and stuff, have you seen like any people being weird? Maybe they took something, looked like they were breaking anything, or just in general acting suspicious?
No, not in particular. I don't think so. But I also don't talk to pigs, so sorry.
That's fair. That's your stance. I'm not gonna push on it. I don't know what your experience is. Would you mind just getting the area while we look around to see if anything was going on? Because someone did call it in, so obviously something was going on.
Oh, leaving the area? Yeah, we can do that. Come on, let's
I
go.
would stay in the area.
Yeah, we can leave the area. That's fine. We can leave the area.
Hey, pause real fast. Since they're about to leave, I want to point something out. Only one of you was positioned to actually pursue.
Position for what, sorry?
Only one of you was positioned to actually pursue. Echo was facing towards the building. She's got a U-turn before she can actually pursue their vehicle leaving. You were also U-turned and had to do a turnaround before you could pursue. When you're coming to a scene like this, especially if you think they might be a flight risk, make sure that you've got your vehicles positioned to pursue. So that means turned around and facing the way that you're likely going to have to go if they take off on you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, reserve.
Dispatch, we're going to be in a 1080 now with a red in color Hades.
Lima 2 is gonna take primary for now. Yeah.
She's the
gonna
scene
be-
lead, but that doesn't mean she's the pursuit lead if she's out of position. Yeah.
I'll let Tertiary have secondary, please.
Yeah, Lima 2's got your comms primary. We're gonna be northbound Vinewood Boulevard, taking a left now to Glory Way. Stand by.
Air 59 secondary. We're still going westbound. We're Park Boulevard.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
Tertiary, can you drop the parallel?
Stand 4.
Alrighty, westbound Bridge Street. Making a left into the park area on the sidewalk. Taking a jump down to the off-road. Now going down below the highway into looks like a junkyard house. What?
Sorry. Taking comms, we're going to be on southbound Del Perro Freeway on the train tracks coming up to MRPD. Correction, Little Bighorn. Continuous travel southbound Little Bighorn, now passing behind MRPD, still on the train tracks.
Air 59 secondary. Southbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Stopping. They're getting out of the vehicle. Stand by. switching drivers. Never mind. They went back to just driving? Never mind.
What the fuck is happening right now?
They
dude?
are in fact being detained.
Left
What the fuck is
eastbound
happening
Capitol
right now?
Boulevard. Left northbound Popular Street. And to the left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Cutting through, I forget what this park is called. Collision Square Park. Now going westbound, correction, taking a left into the alleyway Vespucci Boulevard, another left. Coming out of the alleyway, right, southbound, Alton Avenue. Taking a left now, eastbound, Arnold Street, right. Negative, correction. Going through a squeeze. Oh god. We're all too fat for this squeeze. Stand by. We're going for luck.
Yeah, good job going to the squeeze. That's good. You want to block the squeeze. Oh, go do what you were doing. Yeah, go into that squeeze there that you see. Yeah, in case they make it to the squeeze and they get out.
Yeah, I mean, I knew they were too big to go through it.
Sometimes they just hitboxes just go straight through shit.
Yeah, I've also seen officers push people through things they couldn't otherwise get through.
I've been a fucking crim forever.
Secondary comms.
We're gonna be taking a westbound left turn McDonald.
Taking.
Now going west, south direction.
Well,
Continuing southbound Brogue Ave. Right, passing Mega Mall. On cost now, taking right. Right eastbound. Again south. Brogue Ave, continuing south. Left eastbound. Covenant Ave. Then left, northbound Roy Lowenstein. Left again, westbound. Now.
What's your point?
Left again, westbound Davis.
stop saying again.
Right, Strawberry, now on Thorn. Westbound through alley, left again.
Again.
I got in on the car here. Don't worry, Sheriff.
All right.
Off-road into the canal, southbound.
Oh shit. The fuck?
Continuing southbound under Dutch. U-turn northbound now in the canals.
I have never seen my car flip like
Taking
this.
a little off sidewalk.
Going up the sidewalk out of the canal now. Back on road, westbound. Oh. Spin out. VCB.
Remember to say just primary take it. That's just the first thing. Just say it.
Primary taking comms northbound, Alta Street.
You crash out, it's all good. Just say primary taker.
Gonna squeeze northbound, now back in the canals.
Be careful about the use
continuing
of the word.
northbound.
Be careful about the use of the word squeeze, because whenever you call a 20-foot alleyway a squeeze, people think, ooh, we should hit them for that.
Simple. Doing westbound Dutch London in the canals. Oh, next to the alley pad and they blow up.
Smoked.
I'm gonna need 52s.
Are you? Yeah, you are.
What's your 20?
I'm gonna be at the Halley Hangar on Greenwich Parkway.
K4.
Copy that. I'll hop on 6 and get you to your location.
Well, thank you.
I don't know, man. They look like pretty alive to me.
I'm trying to give immersion. What the hell?
They're running around, man. Killed this poor helicopter guy.
Wait, where they said they were shot?
All right, back in the car. Back in the car. Back in the car. Just get away from that little thing.
Na 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 na.
Yeah, man.
Bro, my car was tilted on its, like, it wasn't even flipped all the way. It was on its two wheels on the
Left,
side. It was
west,
hilarious.
Davis, right, south, McDonald, left, east, whatever. And then landmarks. Just remember to cut out all the little things, you'll be right.
My apologies, that's never happened to me literally ever, but
Never.
yeah, good job, guys.
Are you practicing your long range?
I've never shot someone this far on the server before.
Oh.
This is
Well, this isn't, this isn't like everywhere. I rarely shoot on Onyx.
I haven't shot on Onyx too much, despite everything.
I wonder if there's a bullet drop off.
I think it's all just hit scan. I was on one of my crims and I went to the red garage, the parking garage at Davis, and I looked down into like the streets basically right behind Davis, and I shot a cop car, and like they didn't even like register, like they just saw the gunshots, like the 71s. They're like, oh, 71's over on the garage, and they didn't realize I was shooting the car right in front of them, and they just it's really low distance where you actually like hear the gunshots and like realize they're being shot at you. Anyway. My comments for the not Echo people is when you walk up to like 71s, like I know obviously like if there's a gunshot, it is reasonable to have your gun out. I would say if you see like two people just kind of lounging on the 71s, they're not running around, no one's dead or dying. You can do the whole, you could do the emote, which kind of like, it's kind of like a middle ground between like you actually pulling out the weapon, which because like people are gonna like, well, why'd you got the gun out, man? We're just chilling on this car. So I would say just kind of feel it out. If it doesn't look like anyone's actually gonna be a threat, do the holster or just be ready to pull it out.
Yeah.
If you like keep getting gunshots, like let's say it happens again and Gemma's there and whatever your character's name is, I don't know.
That's wild.
I don't know. Like if you see them again, all right, like okay, maybe the first time you show up you don't do anything. The second time you're like, what's going on? You got the holster, and then the third time you're like, all right, my gun's out now. Like what are we doing here? So
Yeah.
Just kind of like add a progression to it. If it's like a lot of gunshots and there's a 47, go ahead, pull your gun out. But you know, it just kind of reduces some of the flack you can get from people where they're like, we're just here
Yeah,
chilling.
why have you got your gun out? We're not
Yeah.
being hostile. What the fuck are you doing? Blah blah. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's also good to keep a little bit of don't be too far where you can't hear echo and especially hear what the people are saying, because if they're getting given some attitude, you know, maybe pay attention, something might happen. But like give a little distance. It's not like don't all pull out your flashlights, but if one of you wants to like, you know, just kind of see what's going on. It's all helpful things rather than just everybody staring at the primary
just work
talking
as
to
a
the
team.
criminal. Yeah.
Yeah,
Otherwise, that was fine up there.
My big input on that was one, no physical evidence checking. Gunshots are typically going to leave casings unless they're in a car. There was also a dead local across the street that I'd shot in the face. That could have been like a desync thing. It may not have spawned if you guys were like too far away or whatever. But also,
GSR testing.
Cut out the end there. Occam's?
Uh-oh.
I think your voice box.
He lag switched so much during that pursuit. But yeah, you know, Occam says there's a body. If you see the body, you know, there's no issues with desync, right? You're like, okay, guys, there's a body here. Okay, that's something to build on. If there is no body, what will there definitely be in most cases is the server will drop a projectile or casing. So make sure someone like, don't show up. All of you like you know.
Fucking
and then,
Inspector
like,
Clouseau's on the scene.
Yeah, like, you know, realize that like Echo's role for this interaction is to go up to the criminals and talk, and then like one of you is to like, you know, do an emo. It's kind of like, I'm supporting this other police officer, and then the other guy can you know, do the little, you know, mechanical things, be like, okay, there is a gunshot, there's a casing, there's a projectile, and then you can kind of walk off, go on the radio, and tell them.
I need to go get my
And I
food,
think
Chad.
another thing is like, obviously they like, the criminals, right? They know what, like why you're there, right? But they're gonna like avoid you, you know, like avoid why you're there, and they're gonna try and tear you down, like any other criminal, and like distract you from like why you're there in the first place. So just remember why you're there in the first place, and don't let what they're saying to you, you know, mean anything.
Yeah,
it's the best piece of advice.
And their RP is to like fuck with you. You know, it's kind of like, they're
Yeah.
there to say no, I didn't.
I have no idea why you're here.
Yeah, that's why again you got to have that one person who does the little, you know, can say, well, actually, there is a reason. Okay.
Yo.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes, Joe. Yes. Yes, go ahead, Joe.
I'm sure the instructors will cover it, but it's all about shorthand on the radio. There, you can't put too much in there because it's going to slow things down. It's going to confuse people, not only dispatch but your fellow officers. So, you know, extra words that are not needed, not needed. So, also for this exercise, I'll be taking place. I didn't mean to step on you, Echo. I'll be taking place of like the call. When it goes off, I'll be like, oh, beep, 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 just to let y'all know. So if you hear it on the radio.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
That's all.
told Echo this in the car, but I'll just say it to y'all in general. If you are doing comms and they're doing a bunch of turns and you end up getting like behind 2 or 3 turns, just skip and go to where they are now. Like, it's better to have the accurate what they're actually doing than say every single thing they've done.
Yeah, you can start cutting down, like, of the 3 things, right? It's turn direction, cardinal direction, street. You can start cutting the street, right? Left, west, right, south, right, east, whatever, right? And if it gets really bad, just cut out the cardinal directions, left, right, because probably someone's conga line behind you can just keep up with just the directions. And then when you get somewhere reasonable, you can give a better comp. Just start to cut it off one at a time if it gets really stupid.
There's some of these alleys, especially in the south side, they like just doing circles and tons of turns in. Malcolm's coming back.
Maybe I think what we'll do is we'll just start like what we need to do, and then he'll he'll do his thing and join in. So we don't have to waste time. Does anyone have any questions about that at all? About anything at all? I just want to remind everyone, no question is dumb. Okay, we've been where you are right now. And the whole point of this is to, better your skills and how we can get the mechanical stuff out of the way and whatnot. So so any question is good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when we all called out on radio, our call sign that was 76, just for the sake of dispatch and like everybody else that's on the radio for channel 1 or whatever happens, you want like the full dispatch line, like call sign, what you're going to, are you code 3, blah blah blah, like.
Well, when you're here learning, it's best just to do not like I don't need to know the code.
I'm more
People
talking
don't
like
say it.
when it happens to live, like when we go back into RP and all that.
I mean, if I was going to respond to that, I would say dispatch Sam 1, 76, 71's Mirror Park. If I'm not personally someone who does the same traffic or latest. I hate when people say the latest, and that's all they say, latest 71's.
Okay.
I will always just defer to dispatch Sam 1, 76 to 71's Mirror Park. I drop the 7, and I drop the I'm going code 3.
Gotcha.
You eventually will find a
God, did I
comfortable
miss anything?
spot, and I think most people just will land on that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I would say probably don't all say the same traffic, right? If you're trying to learn, if that's something you're learning right now, if you're comfortable with it, go ahead, say same traffic. If someone's newer, I would say don't really just say the same traffic. Just do the whole little thing.
Generally, if I'm on live and if he did all that call out and I'm also responding, I would just say my call sign. Like it all kind of depends on how busy the radio is, who else is talking. Like it's like if he did what he just said, I would just literally just say my call sign to indicate that I'm also going, or I might say my call sign in 76.
And if it's 78s, don't all see that see because Seraph says it depends on what else is happening. If there's nobody on the radio and you respond 10 seconds later that you're going to do the same thing, that's fine to say the whole thing. If there's 15 people all saying 76 to 78s, you could just say
it's gonna
your
be
call sign, as Seraph
wild.
says. Yeah, call sign, bang.
Yeah.
Do we? I don't know if I can be quick enough. We could just do that again.
He's
give me a second. I'm
on the way
messaging
back.
him.
Yeah, he's on the way back.
Okay, I think we just run it again with a different primary, and get to some point where you
Yeah.
guys blow up again as usual.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, let's
actually
go to the-
probably gonna bounce.
Alright, bro.
But yeah, just got my food and shit. I'm gonna eat. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys.
Peace. man.
Alrighty, let's go to the South Rockford clothing store just around the corner.
That was my car.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're chill then.
All
I
right.
didn't hear that. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I'm good on that stuff, chat. Good on that. Switch to slim. Oh fuck! Did we go to jail last night? We did. Holy fuck! When are we not in jail? True. Very true. Speak to me. The living is I. Don't chat. Sorry, I'm getting my shit situated. Yeah, what up, Dink? What up, Dink, brother? My tears don't go with my eyes. Put your picture on my wall. We need to make a list shot. Eating chicken salad croissant. 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 Croissants are so underrated. I love croissants. A nice warm buttery croissant, dude. Yeah, let me get 2 of them too. Let me get 3, bruh. Croissant. Alright, chat, I need to make a little list on our phone here.
Thank you so much, baby girl.
Oh, thanks for the follow, North. Alright. To-do list. Number 1. House/garage. It's actually more of like the main goal, really. So crazy that we've been on the server for this fucking long. We don't have a house yet. Ruby. Playing weed. Just trying to think of things I want to get done today. Things I want to get done today, chat. Ruby, plant. Pick up. I think that's it for today. This is like the overarching goal. So what we'll do first is we'll go ahead and order some weed seeds.
Those gang unit Judas are just as gangster as anyone. Verify anything they tell you. Let me make some calls before you load up the cuerno de
Wait, what the fuck? We don't have Ruby?
All I need is an hour.
Holy shit. Did not know we were out of Ruby like that. So Ruby gets moved to the top of the list right now. Can't lockpick any of these, unfortunately. The maniac on the floor.
I totally agree.
For fuck's sakes. Oh, thank God, dude. Perfect. Perfect. He's a maniac on the floor. Right, Ruby right now, Chad, is the main goal. Ruby's the main goal. I'm gonna do a weed run today. Weed runs like 15 G's. Which we need that. Yo, everything's expensive now, bro. Everything's too expensive. Nah, no wipe. They said there's no point in wiping. Is the way they're doing the update. The way they're doing it. I think that's player owned. Yeah, I'm good on that. This car's been lockpicked, right? The fuck? Parked so fucked up. We need another device. How many weed seeds do we have? 17 now? We have 11? I thought we had more than that. So we can't find more weed seeds. That cop pulling up, chat. Yo, Dank, thanks for the lurk, brother. Hope you have fun, bro. Cutting up the woods. All right.
That was strange.
What is happening over there? Huh. Like so much noise. I want to get some weed seeds, please. Oh, we have 12 seeds. I thought we had more than that. Let me see. Let me see. Go ahead and order 10. Order a 10 piece. Throw those down. Plant them. And hopefully be able to do a weed drop. Nice. Very beautiful. Chat, bring back the Clucking Bell. You might log in and come run Clucking Bell. To make it a thing. I miss it. Did you guys see all the leaks that Sophomore gave out last night? A lot of cool shit, bro. A lot of cool shit. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit. The casino will be opening up. Confirmed car upgrades for the update. Be able to upgrade cars. Like motor-wise, not just cosmetics, but like engine-wise. Like he said some other shit that I can't really remember. But just some you know, some leaks for the update. Shit to look forward to. Where's MK when I need him? I need a timer. Me through that place. Yeah, we got 60 bones on us. Supposedly the horse races at the casino are going to be actual horses. Pretty dope, dude. Pretty dope. All right, now we need to get on the Ruby grind. Now we need to get on the Ruby grind. Ruber.
Hell yeah, gang green. We be getting them stacks.
Can I get a gun? When you guys got a gun?
Hey, Scoto, you got a gun for me, motherfucker?
Know where you at, fool? You better raise up. In hood families, get them up. Marks ain't shit. You the asshole!
Yeah, there's more sheds to hunt. I just can't remember all of it. But yeah, there's a lot of cool shit coming. That UI update looks good too. The UI looks really good. I'm excited for that. I know they've been working on it for a while.
Hey, that fucking guy's in around.
Oh, it's not really here. Oof. We haven't been down here, right? Somebody else has been down here.
I'd love to. Listen, I could do tomorrow afternoon anytime from 3. Yeah, sure. I'll book one of the meeting rooms.
Mini Ruby, dude. I don't care about cash. It's supposed to be like a new drug system as well. Which we already kind of guessed that. That's been confirmed for the update. Curious if there's going to be growing indoors. From behind. I hope there's more use for the 3D printer as well. No. We don't even have enough Ruby for a device, even if we wanted to. How did we go through so much Ruby? I don't remember going through that much Ruby. It's like 300 fucking Ruby gone in 2 days. Hold up, chat, I gotta grab something. Clean up my area a little bit on my desk. Shit's all over the place. Remember the time. All right. Alright, we need to pickpocket some lokes. Pickpocket some locals. Hopefully we don't get fucking shot. Literally called that. I can't lockpick this, fuck. Look like a different car from the back for a second. Holy shit, this is overdue. The 50K is overdue. 50. Fuck, man. We're kind of fucked a little bit. Yeah, what up, Josh, brother? How are you? I really need to pickpocket some people and not get shot though. We need a gun. We also need a ruby. Oh, that's all good, bro. We just did the academy yesterday. It was pursuits, really. Pursuits and like store robberies and shit on the academy. We did a pretty gnarly breach. Like I called for a breach and went in and dropped all 3 of the instructors solo. Pretty good. Yeah, so there's a few. The casino's gonna be opening up like this week before the update. Which isn't really a crim leak, but they're gonna have, you know, roulette, supposedly horse racing with like actual horses. And then they leaked that cars will be upgradable, but like not just cosmetically. Like this type of shit. All of this stuff will be able to be upgraded. The engines. And I think there's more. I just can't remember. They showed the UI too, like the new UI update. Like a complete overhaul of the UI. This is still considered the south side. There's just no locals walking around. Trying to pickpocket some locals right now. Yeah, the casino is supposed to come before the update. I guess to drive RP. Drive roleplay. Bro, where are all the locals? Slim owning a horse. If there's actual horses. I was thinking about it last night. Bro, you could actually like own horses and shit and like fix races. You know what I mean? Like make your horse lose and shit like that. That'd be dope. FIBC's auction. It's the 18th. Bro, look how far people plan in advance. I mean, some of them are just ridiculous. Like years and years, it's like 10 years in advance. I rent the resort to pickpocketing locals, not in the south side for right now.
Oh, please.
Hopefully we get a phone with some Ruby on it.
Always losing money. Everybody wants something from me, and I always give discount.
Oh, please.
Chill out.
You know, I appreciate you just, hanging out for me. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, just hanging out, just hanging around.
No, that's not meta at all, bro. Meta would be like, hey, Mills, this, like, let's just say, like, there was a drug on the server or something like that or whatever.
What
Like, hey Mills, like this character figured out how to smuggle drugs, and here's how you do it. Or hey Mills, you know, this is where you get this fucking gun from. But stuff like that's not a meta. Fuck, dude. Whatever.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. So sorry. Yeah. How do we get up from here? It's not good. Yeah, what's going on?
Hey. What's happening, dude?
Yeah, I just fucking fell down. I'm trying to help him up.
He just collapsed, or?
Yeah?
Crazy.
Yeah. He fell down.
You okay?
Yeah, alright? Talking to you.
Well, you're also bleeding, sir.
Wait, I'm bleeding?
Oh.
Holy wait. Oh, I am? Wait. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, I see blood on your arm. Yeah, I'm just talking to a man who's seemingly bleeding.
Wait, hey, are you a doctor in a passenger seat? On EMS?
I can't give medical, sadly.
What do you mean you can't get medical?
Yeah, she's on a ride along, so she can't perform medical. We'll have to actually call EMS if you need medical.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right
Or you can go to the
along. I
hospital.
can't get medical.
I think there are doctors on duty. Yeah.
You should probably get that checked out, dog.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I guess I'll just go get some medical.
Alright.
Yeah, where's it at? I'll look at it. I'll look at the squeeze. I'll peep it. I'll check it out. Hornabies.
He's a dog in here.
Yeah, this is the second time.
So it's in the shoulder. It's bleeding a little bit, but
Yeah.
I can't win.
Oh, looks like you had another one walk.
Yeah, what's going on?
How are you feeling? What happened?
You know, I don't know.
When you
I
read
just got told I was
allergic to all but titanium.
just got told I was bleeding from a cap, so I'm just here to get some bandages or something.
Okay, well, I
It's
can
one of
give you
those
a look,
like.
and I just
Apparently, I'm high maintenance.
bruise yourself a little bit if you were.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, those are okay. It's just metals. I'm allergic to iron and silver.
Oh, look at that dog.
Okay, I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Okay, the dog.
Yeah.
The dog is bossing me around.
Look at that dog. Oh. Oh. All right.
No,
Oh. All right.
Aye.
Yeah, Hornaby's is on Vinewood. Yeah, what up, X? What up, X? Loose gang. I need a phone with some Ruby, please. Fucking please, dude. Can't lockpick right now. It's too fast. So here is... Wait, what the fuck? This is supposed to be Hornaby's. Right, not Hornaby's. It's God, what was the name of this place before? I don't know why it's changed to this. The fuck? So weird. They changed the name of it. Got back there to the right. You mean down here? That's cool. And yeah, I do need to learn more Vinewood stuff. Been trying to implement Vinewood into the getaways. Chubby squeeze. Kind of a chubby squeeze. You lied to me. Bro, I've lockpicked probably 1 million cars in this fucking server. I'm so ready for it to be changed. I'm so ready for it to be changed. Got a storm, could have lockpicked those trucks. Truck had a baby with another truck. We need, fuck, we need everything, chat. Keep going through like the list in my head of stuff that we need that I want to get done today. Ruby's gonna be hard to get 400 unless we get lucky with some phones. Get a couple phones with like 100 on them or something like that. Fuck, hello? Surprised we haven't had a cop roll up on us over lockpicking yet. So it sounds like I'll be able to upgrade my Chevy, chat, hopefully. Boom. Please have shit on this. All right, bingo, 109. Good shit. Nice. Put our money up in the bank. I also think we have cash in the apartment. Can I get in this boat, dude? I don't think so.
Like papers. I don't really want to hear your problems.
Nice ride.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, just. Oh, $5. I appreciate that, Granny. Ooh, all right, $11. Like cables. I don't really want to hear your problem. Okay, chat, we need 300 more ruby. You could do it. I believe in us. 300 ruby. $300. Like the Spartans. I really want to hear your problem. This car is always here. Try to be right back. I gotta help my kid. Give me 2 seconds.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Wait a minute, I'm passing out when I lose. Far more shocking than anything I ever knew. Oh. I wonder if it's possible to have an all-wheel drive car in GTA. You know, because there's obviously a lot of rear-wheel drive cars and front-wheel drive cars. Never seen a car that was all-wheel drive. May not work due to like physics or some shit like that within the game. Guess we can rob a house too, chat. I'm trying to stack up the ruby though. Brand new cars. Ooh, that smell. Get the needle, then you Bro, where's the fucking ruby? Where is the ruby? We can't lockpick that one. All right, let's go put this cash up. Mm-hmm. Boom, $300. 298. Why did I earn $1,300? Fuck was I working for $1,300? Yeah. You guys know what I was clocked in at? One thing I ever clock in on is PDM. That's just like... Maybe I sold someone a car, maybe? Rented a car for somebody? Has to be it. Slim is him. Sometimes. Hey, what up, Hadish? What up, Hadish? Chillin'. Lockpicking some cars, getting ready for the update. Trying to get a house. Trying to do a weed run so I can make some money. Gotta get Ruby for all that shit though. Trying to set Slim up a little bit better for the update. Stuff that we should have been doing. No date, but they leaked a bunch of shit. Supposed to be soon, like very soon. Oh, the casino is gonna be in this week. There's also supposed to be like real horses, like real horse racing. That's pretty dope. Pretty cool. But yeah, I'm just trying to get Slim set up a little bit better for all this stuff. Oh yeah, they've been giving out a lot of leaks. They leaked the full UI overhaul yesterday. Looks amazing. Slim is a horse jockey. Dude, Slim's gonna own horses, bro. Engines will actually be able to be upgradable. There's this thing called a smog detector that police will have. So like if you're in a cop car, right? Let's say I'm in a cop car and I pull up behind this car right here. There's gonna be a thing called a smog detector where I'll be able to tell what the car has under the hood, judging by the output of the smog. And that will then tell me if I should pursue the vehicle in the current cop car I'm in, or if I should switch, or if I should call someone. Basically, cars can be sleeper cars, right? So like this Ruiner, for example, can look like a piece of shit on the outside, but then under the hood, you know, I could have a crazy engine, turbo, you know, all this shit. So there's not going to be like an A class, B class, C class, S class type of thing. It'll be based off of smog. And then somebody was like, well, how are they going to get the engine parts? And the person was like, well, you got to get them from somewhere. So that leads me to believe that there will be like vehicle chopping. There'll be vehicle chopping, and you'll be able to like take those engine parts or those components out of the car and then sell them to like mechanic shops that are then able to do the upgrades. And then a drug rework, overhaul. But yeah, there's been a lot of cool shit that, you know, they've leaked. Well, we'll see. Wait, which one's my phone? This one? Nice. 64. I mean, just the UI alone, it's gonna look like a completely different server. The UI alone is crazy. I'll pull it up in case you missed it. Yeah, this would be for dispatch and police though. But it's like everything, you know, like the whole UI for everyone, not just the police. So a different type of plate scanner, and then these calls right here. So whenever you're on a cop, when you're in your cop character, you have to press caps. That'll open up your dispatch. Then you gotta like click on stuff and then it'll drop down. Then you gotta click on something else. This right here, you can just attach yourself to it right away. So like, this is the GPS, attach myself, and then you can see what units are attached to what calls. And it'll be below, right? So if there's someone going to the 47, it'll say like what cops going to it. And then it shows you all the units on that are available that aren't on a call. And then all of the radio channels. So if you're on radio 1, it'll show you everybody that's what radio they're on, right? So just because you're on radio 1, it'll say like 4 units, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So you gotta like look and see like who's on this channel. It'll show you right here. And then the categories of the things that you need to get to as a cop. So, you know, 47, get there, but it's not like super urgent. You know, breaking into a car, green. And then like, you know, your alpha, it's gonna be red. Like, hey, I need to fucking get here. It's 13 alpha. Then drugs and injured people and shit. But all this stuff is like, this is an older picture, so a lot of this stuff's changed. It's gonna be smaller. It's not gonna take up as much of your screen. And this shit doesn't just stay on your screen when you're on cop. It's just whenever you press caps, it'll pull up, and then you close it again. So yeah, I mean, that UI alone looks insane. Looks like a completely different game, like a different server. And then casino's supposed to be put in within like the week, within this week, not within like a week from now, but like maybe like within the next couple days, the casino should be in the server. Yeah, it's supposed to open up RP for like loan sharks, people who are like fixing races, you know, that kind of shit. That type of stuff. It's not just about like having a casino. I think it's probably also to kind of fuck up the economy before the update drops, you know? People go and spend a bunch of their money at the casino. I got no idea what's going on artificial. Yeah. Oh, fucking kids shot. The 6-year-old's like, yo, dad, my brother just ruined my shirt. And I'm like, why? He's like, because he just wiped his hands on my shirt. Now it's ruined. I'm like, no, it's not. He's like, no, it is. It's ruined. I'm like, no, bro, we'll wash it. Yeah, but then you're gonna need water on it. I'm like, yes, that's what happens when you wash things. Then you dry them. He's like, this is my favorite shirt. Mind you, Chad, it's just like a regular white t-shirt. I guess it's my favorite shirt. okay. And then he spun around. He's like, look at the back of it. It's awesome. And I'm like, yep, it's pretty cool, dude. It's pretty, pretty dope, man. A pretty dope white t-shirt. Yeah, you have a million of them. But yeah, it's pretty sick. Pretty dope. But yeah, I need to start really thinking about spinning up a group, putting a group together, a gang together. Nah, sometimes a guy just wants to snitch on his brother and get his brother in trouble for nothing. Which is what that was. Oh fuck, we almost died. Yo, what up, Dank brother? Shall we do a little pickpocketing over here?
I can't wait till we get this Prop 208 passed.
Psh, blow me, okay?
We're hustling right now.
The music in that joint is so ephemeral. I ain't got time for bullshit.
So we were just talking about all the updates that were leaked.
Into our 30s. Psh, blow me, okay?
Hey, Millie Mill, you still keeping it real?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, what's going on right here, motherfucker?
That's right, baby girl. I'm trapped inside the white lines and I feel so fine.
Spending $200 on vintage footwear is anti-capitalist.
It better pass. Everyone's down with the Prop 208 right now, except the haters.
I'm in the white lines and I'm feeling fine.
I heard PG Jackson, the term,
That's funny.
Napoli, even the crazies down with 208.
Yeah, the NPC dialogue goes crazy sometimes, dude. I mean, I know it will. There's not even I think it will. I know it will. The question is, will it bring people back that have been gone for a while? You know, I don't know. Will it bring new people? For sure. Will it bring some of the people back that have been gone? Absolutely. But I mean, some people are just, you know, they're on their other server and they're locked in and they got their storylines going. So
Hey, don't be an ass.
Hey, sorry.
Get your eyes out of your asshole!
Where's that eyes in the asshole? Yeah, I think no matter what, there will be people that come back for sure, and new people that apply and stuff like that. Yeah, it's what we talked about during the academy for the past 2 days. I think that's gonna be something that is, if I'm being 100% honest with you, man, like me being 100% real and honest about it, I think it will change, but I think it's gonna take a lot for it to change because the culture is already so deep rooted, right? Once you kind of get into the flow of those type of things, it's hard to change that many people, right? Like there are so many fucking cops. So to change them, like to revert them all back and say, hey, this is the new way we're doing things, and for them to all go with it, it's going to be extremely hard, if not impossible. Because the problem with it is like, let's say you've been a cop on the server for a year. You know, and you are a cop that likes to get the win. So you ram the foot like you're used to ramming the fuck out of someone's car, disabling it, you know, and getting them out on foot. And you're like, hey, you get told like, hey, at the academy, hey, we're changing this, right? And so you go out on patrol and you're doing your best to like be different, right? But then you see someone else that's a cop, that's been a cop for a while. Maybe they're even your superior officer, and they start doing it. You might revert back to doing it. There's a domino effect, right? See one person do it, and someone else does it, and someone else does it. It's gonna be fucking hard to change, in my opinion. Because right after we got out of academy yesterday, bro, we were on Slim. We went to go through a squeeze, and the cop behind me, like, knew I was going through the squeeze, and absolutely demolished the fuck out of my car, and rammed it into a fucking pole, and like my engine started smoking. Like, and this is like right after we got out of academy. I'm like, bro, we literally just got done talking about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, huh?
Hey, see you at the bar.
It's charging right now, dude. A little bit. But yeah, it's difficult. In my opinion, I think that as lame as it is, there needs to be a clear announcement made. Like, hey, this is the way things are now. Do not fuck up X, Y, Z. You know what I mean? Spell it out for people. If you're caught doing this, there will be IC and OOC, you know, consequences. And that's another thing where I think that having multiple cops in the server can cause issues. Is like, I'm just gonna use my cop for example, Todd, right? Todd gets in trouble in character and, you know, gets suspended or gets fired or whatever for fucking up and doing shit wrong. It doesn't stop me from spinning up Hector Holmes, you know? Or if I already have a second cop character made, I'm like, okay, well, you know, Todd's fired or suspended or whatever. Showing it on my other cop. I gotta sneeze. Oh. No, please.
No, 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 no.
You smell good.
Thank you. You smell great.
I want us to be successful, but hardcore cops RP chasing was only catered to cop. Balance is needed. I think they see that. I think they see it too, which is huge. I think they see it too. The effort is being made from the people up top, you know. It's just, do the people below follow? You know what I'm saying? I did, bro. I was looking through the Discord. I've been looking through the Discord periodically because Sardin's been posting updates on his trip to Japan. You've been killing it with the woodworking, man. Been destroying it. That's good, yeah. I'm also trying to set shit up, like stuff that I need to take care of before the update drops, because once the update drops, man, I'm gonna be live back to what it used to be, like live like crazy, like 12, 13, 14 hours a day. So I'm trying to like take care of shit around the house, set up my streaming, set up a little bit better, so I could just stream, you know what I mean? And not have to worry about other things. Because I mean, here, this is my thing, right? I'm gonna show this picture again. But here, this is my thing. Is like, if you work this hard on the UI update, if you go this hard on the UI update, and you overhaul it like this, then I know everything else is gonna be overhauled as well. You know what I'm saying? Like if you put this much time and effort into just the UI, then that means to me it's like the other things, like the crim shit, the car stuff, the police stuff, that's all gonna be drastically changed as well.
You need a ride? Do you need a ride?
Pardon?
Do you need a ride?
I was just getting my car out of the the lot there.
All right, okay.
I think it has Dink. I think Crims are getting the super fat update that they needed. But again, I mean, that's been said on stream by admins. But only time will tell. Oh, fuck. No. Man, I need like 100 clamps. Only being able to clamp up to 2 or 3 projects a day ain't enough. Yeah, the downtime in between doing stuff probably fucking sucks for you. You'll get there, man. You know, you'll sell some shit, buy some new clamps, sell some shit, buy some new clamps. Yeah, it's your passion, bro. You know, it's not, you're not seeing it as a job, seeing it as a passion, which is huge. To love again. I do have a scholarship out tomorrow for a shop and the next day over. Hopefully I like what they get. Bro, it's fucking awesome, man. That is amazing, dude. What are you selling them? The wood bookmarks? Dope. Super dope. Hell yeah, man. You've been using like social media and stuff to promote? It's a quick turnaround. Yeah. That's good. You could probably crank out a good amount of those too, you know? I don't want to drive the Hinman. It's called dank wood, bro. The fuck? Somebody left my money in here? Nah, no, I'm just fucking around, man. You gotta make it appealing for the masses. Which is like, it's kind of crazy when you think about it. Companies like Liquid Death, and they're a water company. You know what I mean? Or Black Rifle Coffee. Seems like nowadays you could be edgier with your branding than, you know, before. I wouldn't worry about too much of the branding, man. Your work will speak for itself. Yeah, this car is getting it. Dude, I forgot all about tax season. Yeah, I forgot all about tax season. Didn't everybody really get their taxes back already though? Not already like a done thing. I know my kid's mom is getting crazy money back for the taxes. I kind of want to tell her to break me off. She's getting back taxes for the fucking kids. Yeah, let me get a little piece. Let me get a little slice. Slice me off a little piece of that loaf. So wild to me, you got to do your own taxes. That's how they get us in the States, Haddish. Because if you don't do your taxes, then they fucking sue you and put you in jail. Take all your money. Bro, I got the kids fucking 99.9% of the time, dude.
That car gets me wet.
99.9%.
Whoa!
Just never thought about it like that, you know. I'm not a greedy dude. It's like to a fault. I'm a very like giving person and always put people before me. Way too fucking much. Way too much, man. When it comes to stuff like that, I don't even like think about it, but you're right. Yeah, exactly, Haddish. Yeah, they know exactly how much you owe. But you gotta figure it out though.
Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
What's good though, bitch? Feeling good?
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, how about you?
You lost, fool?
No, I'm not lost. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. I'm not. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. No, 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 no. No.
I'm gonna fuck you up like you
Hey,
never
come
been
on.
fucked.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. 2 piece. Biscuit. Come on, motherfucker. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you like this shit? My kids aren't going to that school again next year, though. Peace. See you later. Taking them out. Going to a different school. That school can fucking suck a dick. And I mean that with everything in me. School's a piece of shit. Yeah. I mean, you know, Zihan, you know, like, the fucking backstory to that shit. But yeah, fuck them, dude. Then the audacity to tell me, well, let's just put this behind us. You know, we don't want any bad blood. Motherfucker, what, dude? What'd you say? You want to put all this stuff behind us and you don't want to have bad blood? Well, you shouldn't have been a piece of shit. I made you look dumb. God, they look so fucking dumb. That's like the satisfying factor of all, but they got to look so dumb, bro. Still gotta set up my kid's screening for fucking autism. I don't think he has autism, man. I really don't. If he does, it's like barely any. Like he's on the spectrum. But at the end of the day, it's like, bro, aren't we all on the fucking spectrum? You know what I'm saying? To some degree. Like I was reading about it and I'm like, bro, I'm pretty sure I have fucking autism. You know what I'm saying? I'm reading some of the things and I'm like, yeah, like I'm pretty sure I got that shit. That's so out of hand, dude. It's so out of hand. It's so out of hand. It's not even, it's mind blowing to me. It's like, whose kids are they? Are they my kids? Are they your kids? You know what I mean? The way I'm like, bro, like, are they my kids or are they fucking yours? Because if they're mine, then back the fuck up. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. That scare you? Yeah, take a picture of that kid. That ain't scared. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay, we're gonna walk away. I mean, all right, perfect. There's a fine line between love and hate.
I'm also under the mindset where it's like, this goes for everything. Kind of unrelated, but it's like, I don't give a fuck what you do with your life, as long as it doesn't affect me in a negative way. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit what you do. It's none of my business. That's the main thing, chat, nowadays. Is that people don't know how to mind their own fucking business, dude. They try to make everybody else's life their life, and they fucking put their nose in stuff that it doesn't need to be in. People worry about other people way too fucking much. Like way too much. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be, Dink. Kids are so innocent, man. Even the kids doing the bullying, you know? Even the kids doing the bullying, bro. It's not really their fault. Too many times. Yeah, 95% are good, yeah. Cause sometimes kids are just fucking shitheads, bro. And it's not anybody's fault. You know what I'm saying? It's just a kid. Perfect example of that is my 4-year-old. He's a fucking asshole. He is an asshole, dude. Also a sweetheart, but he's just mean, dude.
Daddy Totes needs to get me one of those.
And you look at my kids, they're so different, but yet they grew up in the same house. They were raised the same way. He's just wired differently. I really need to get some Ruby. So hopefully you get a couple phones off people. Doesn't seem like that's working out. I'm such a pussy when it comes to power tools, dude. I've never been a fan. Holy shit. All these fucking locals. I'm always paranoid that the blade's like gonna come spinning off or break. Or maybe like shrapnel in my fucking eyeball or something. Also, when I my first job I ever had was construction. I was on a construction site. I was like 15 years old, dude. Working underneath the table. And there was a dude that was running a skill saw, and he was like ripping fucking, I don't even know what it was. We were doing finish framing. He was like ripping like these long ass boards with a skill saw. And so I was standing behind him. There was like a group of us standing behind him holding up the other piece of the board so his saw wouldn't get jammed up, you know, get stuck from the other pieces of wood falling down. And so I'm following him and I'm like walking behind him like this, you know. Like, imagine this white thing right here is the board, you know, like this is the board. So there's a group of us. We're all stacked up holding on to the wood. It was longer than this, but you get the idea. So I'm holding it and he's in front of me, right? Like he's here cutting the wood and moving down the line, right? So I'm behind him. I'm directly behind him and I'm holding it and I'm walking behind him, you know, walking behind him, holding it. And the extension cord. So he had the skill saw connected to extension cord, and on a construction site, what they'll do with tools is they'll make a loop in the cord so the cord doesn't just get unplugged, right? And like, you know, like fall out or something like that. So they'll plug it in and then make a circle, like they make a loop around it, like they kind of like tie it together. And I accidentally stepped on the extension cord and I didn't know it. And he was in front of me. And so he ran out of slack without knowing because he's moving pretty fast. And the fucking saw just and like went off to the side because he ran out of slack. Almost cut his fucking hand off. And he just like dropped the saw and he like walked off and he was like, motherfucker, like freaking out. And it was my fault.
Hey, let's meet up next.
And my boss is like, yo, what are you doing, dude? And I'm like, yeah, bro, it's I stepped on the cord. I didn't know. So sketchy though. He almost cut his hand off. Seeing a lot of fucked up shit on job sites. Did a lot of construction. And then after that, I worked for this guy who did basically everything, right? So we're doing like drywall, painting, landscaping. He's basically just taking whatever job he could take. It was me and him and one other guy. And he would like pay people by the day, right? Like homies that he knew, he'd pay him by the day. But like I was ride or die. I was with him every day. Right hand man type of thing. And he used to just drop me off like he was a piece of shit. And I didn't realize how big of a piece of shit he was. But he used to just drop me off. So I'd get a job. And let's just say like it was a drywall job, right? He would get the job, he would book the gig, and then he would drop me off at it alone. Like, all right, like, hey, you know, this needs to be done. So I learned a lot by doing that. And I was young. I was like 17 years old at this time. And I had no idea this dude who was like in his 30s was just completely fucking ripping me off. So he was getting paid, let's just say a job, you know, doing a drywall or something like that, or painting a house. He was, you know, he would get paid like, should say $1,000, right?
Fuck, man. Do you
I would do 99% of the work. He would come like every once in a while, check on me, tell me what I'm doing wrong, show me how to fix it, and then leave. It was basically just me on the job site. And out of that $1,000, he'd pay me like $200. And we're talking about for like a week's worth of work. And I didn't really know any better because it's like his excuse was like, oh yeah, man, like I'm just starting this business up and you know, I really appreciate you helping me and blah, 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 blah. You know, I'm investing a lot of money in the company. It wasn't until one day I'm at this guy's house who had booked us a couple of times. So they had booked us for landscaping, and I basically had landscaped the whole outside of his property alone, right? And this old man saw me doing that shit. And he booked us again to paint the outside of his house, like the whole outside of his house, the exterior of his house, right? So homie drops me off with all the paint, right? And I'm not talking about a spray gun either, Chad. I'm talking about with a roller and a paintbrush, right? He drops me off, and I would be there all day painting the outside of this guy's house, climbing up on the roof. You know, it was a 2-story house. And the one day the old guy walks out and he's like, is Brandon paying you? And I'm like, yeah, Brandon's paying me. What do you mean? He's like, well, like, what is he paying you? And I told the old guy, and the old guy's like, just like pissed, dude. He was disgusted. He's like, do you know how much I'm paying for this job? And I'm like, no, I don't ask him about that. We don't really talk about that. He's like, well, you're here doing 90% of the work. You should be getting paid more. And he's like, well, what? Like, I told him what he was paying me. And the whole guy's just like, you gotta find a new job. And then he calls the dude and he fires him for fucking me over. Called him and fired him. So I guess like Brandon was getting paid like $3,000 or $4,000 to paint the outside of the guy's house. And out of that $3,000 or $4,000, you know, I got paid like $400, and I was the one that was doing all the labor. And that was like 8 months after I've been working with the dude. That's when I realized how bad I was getting fucked. And then I had another construction gig doing finishing work. And I really liked it. And my boss was a retired professional skateboarder, so him and I had a lot in common. I was still young. I was under the age of 18. But I liked the job. I liked the boss. I liked what I was getting paid. I was actually on payroll, like getting paid good money. The boss was cool. I could relate to him. He was funny. Really like went out of his way to like teach me shit, you know, like show me how to do things. I used to ride my bike to his house in the morning, and I would ride with him to work, you know, so I didn't even have to worry about having a fucking ride. But my friend, who at this time, God, how old was I, man? I was under 18. I can't remember how old I was, but my buddy who knew the guy and who got me hired, he was like late 20s, you know, alcoholic dude. And so he ends up getting fired. And so him and my other friend get fired. They tell me, they're like, yo, Mills, they're like, you should quit working for Buck and you should come work for us. We're gonna start our own business. And I was like, nah, I don't really want to quit.
Hey, what's going on?
You want to talk about it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my keys out of here.
Oh, yeah? Is that your car?
No, it's not my car. It's a buddy's car.
What you saying?
No, it's not my car. It's a buddy's car. I'm just getting my keys out.
Oh.
Yeah, left my house keys in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where do you live? What's your property?
I just live right over there off of, hold on, let me look at the street name.
You don't know the street name of the house you live in?
Nah, I just bought the house. It's up in, Sandy.
Well, I feel like you'd probably know it.
No, it's off of Marina Drive.
Oh, okay. You pass me the house key?
Yeah,
So I can
sure,
see it?
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna hop out? I don't think I can put it. Yeah, I can put the key in. I can't put the key in your window.
Yeah, you can.
I don't think so.
You definitely can.
No, I can't.
Either way, it's not worried about it.
Yeah, no, you can't put. I could put a piece of paper in the window, but I can't put the key.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't break into cars, okay?
Well, yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Key.
I'm not gonna chase you, guys. I have better things to do right now, but
All right.
doing that, okay, man?
Okay, all right. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so my boy Justin's like, Mills, you should fucking quit and come work for me and Jason's company. And I was like, bro, I don't really want to quit. Like, I like this job, you know? And then, I don't know, like a week goes by and they both got fired for fucking up on the job, but I was still there. I was still hired. And the boss comes to me and he's like, hey man, just want to let you know, like, I really appreciate you still showing up and learning and putting all this hard work in, even though your buddies got fired. I know you're really good friends with them. You know, it means a lot, type of shit. I'm like, that's cool. And what do you know, chat? Young, naive me, I quit. You know, I quit the job to go with my quote-unquote friends to start their new framing company. And you know what happens? I quit my job and I tell them I quit. And I'm like, cool, like, when do you guys plan on starting up the framing job? And he's like, we're really not going to be starting up the framing company. We just wanted you to quit because we got fired. We want to see that company go under. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I like that job, bro. I like that job. And this is back in the day whenever there was a lot of people that did construction. I feel like it's lacking now. So, yeah, back then, you know, you lost a job like that where you're actually getting paid on the payroll, getting paid weekly every Friday, getting a ride to and from work. Once you kind of fuck that up, you know, kind of a wrap. Because there's another like 4 dudes behind you that want that job. But yeah, I was pretty pissed. I was pretty angry about that. I was pretty fucking angry about that. We've almost got 400 Ruby. Actually, go check on our weed. Yeah, man, people are pieces of shit, dude. I mean, it is what it is. So I kind of learned early on that I couldn't trust people. Yeah, man. I don't blame you. Especially nowadays. Nowadays, our workforce is so weird. It's like my kid's mom will tell me about shit that happens at her restaurant. And I used to manage restaurants. Like I would come in and fix restaurants up, fire people, rehire staff, fix their profit and loss, you know, talk to the vendors, like fix shit. And bro, she comes and tells me shit. I'm just like, how the fuck? How do these people still have jobs? Like who's managing this? Like last night, perfect example, dude. Told me about one of her friends who's this dude, you know, who happens to be a gay guy. He went on a vacation trip with the manager, okay? The general manager of the store. They went on vacation together, right? Which you can't do that. It's called fraternization. You're not allowed to fraternize. But they did it in a way that quote unquote no one was supposed to know. But the general manager and the dude took off the exact same time, right? They took off like the same week from work. So you want to know what happens? They're on the vacation trip, drinking, right? Doing dumb shit together, hanging out. They get into a fight. And what does the guy do? The guy ends up calling all the employees and telling them that the GM has been talking shit about all of them the whole time because they've been on vacation together. And he calls everybody individually and he's like, hey, you know, this person said this about you. And they would call the next person, this person said this about you. Which, true or false, doesn't fucking matter, but like, your GM should not be on a vacation with a fucking server. That's fraternization. It's not allowed, dude. And it's just so wild to me. Like, I would have fired them both so quick, bro. It would have been insane. Like, they both would have been fired before they even made it back from the vacation. Because it causes so many fucking problems, right? Then you have other employees who think that the GM is going to give that person special treatment, which they probably are. Then you have the drama that broke out from the phone calls, which is not good. That throws off the whole balance of the morale for the entire restaurant. And then you got to look at the person's characteristics and say, if this person is willing to go on a vacation trip with an employee, right, and hide it and try to cover it up, what else are they doing? Because as shitty as it sounds, chat, if there's a flaw in someone's character in one place, there's probably a flaw in their character in another place. Whether that be stealing, lying, whatever. If there's smoke, there's fire type shit. You know what I'm saying? Nick just throws in a random fun fact about termites. You guys would be surprised how many people steal. How many people steal money from their job? It's mind blowing. Like that was like one of my things that I would figure out is like where the money's going, what the issue is, why is it not accounted for. I would allocate the funds. And I caught so many people throughout the years of me doing that, managing restaurants on a corporate level, fixing restaurants. Not so many people that would steal that you would like, you just had a conversation with them. You would not think that they were like, they would do that they would be a thief. Like one dude, he had like 4 kids, went to church every Sunday, never swore, was a really good dude all around. You know, he would help people out. He would train people. You know, he's just like a really Seemed like a really wholesome dude. Yeah, nah, he was stealing thousands of dollars from the fucking restaurant weekly. And then trying to cover it up. Bro, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, Nick. It's the way it should be. No one cares about anything unless it's theirs. What I mean by that is like no one's gonna take care of, let's say you have a business, right? Say you have, we'll just use woodworking for example. You have a woodworking business, okay? And you hire employees. 9 times out of 10, the people that you hire to work for you, they're not going to take care of your stuff the way that you would because it's not theirs, right? They didn't have to put all the effort into getting that. They're just there to collect a paycheck. Don't get me wrong, you'll find somebody, you'll find people over the years or whatever. You'll get lucky, you'll find people that actually care and they put effort into the job and they want to take care of shit and treat it with respect and, you know, do the right thing. But the majority of people are just going to treat your tools like shit. They're going to treat your customers like shit. They're going to lie to you. That's just the way it is now, bro. It's super shitty, but that's just what it is, dude. It's just the way it is. Had a buddy talk me into quitting a job as a dishwasher for a brand new restaurant to work with him at the restaurant. And he quit working there a week after I got on with half the hours I was getting before. Yeah, dude. That shit happens all the time, man. That shit happens all the time. The dopest thing that ever happened to me, chat, in my whole year, my years of managing restaurants and stuff, was I worked at this place, okay? And there was a lot of staff in the back of the house that only spoke Spanish, right? They couldn't speak English well. So a lot of the people, like when I got to the restaurant, I noticed that a lot of the management wouldn't like put the effort in to speak to them because they didn't understand Spanish, right? So I'm not like that. You know, I learned a little bit of Spanish just from working in restaurants, just so I can communicate with people like that. But what happened is they would come to me and they'd be like, hey, they would try to speak to me, right? And they couldn't really speak English well. They try to speak to me and I'd sit there with them and I'm like, all right, like, I don't understand this, but I understand this. Like, I would spend time like trying to figure out what they're telling me, right? And it would be like things like, hey, I need to take off work for this day, right? And they were never able to do it before because no one would ever listen to them. Or if they were late for work and they had a really good reason for being late, they would try to explain it and people wouldn't listen to them. So I took the time out. I learned what I could in Spanish. I also had like an app on my phone where I could translate with them. Whatever. I ended up building like a really good rapport with these guys. So I ended up quitting because the company was just fucking over the employees, going out of it was going bankrupt essentially. So I ended up quitting, and I get hired across the street at this gastro pub. Okay. So I go in, they hire me on the spot, they match my salary, yada yada yada. Second day in at work, I'm not even joking, bro. I'm in the fucking the lobby, right? Talking to the hostess, setting up for the night. And what happens? One after another, dude. The cooks from the restaurant across the street that, you know, spoke Spanish, they all started walking through the door. And I'm like, yo, Jorge, what the fuck are you doing? Jose, what the fuck are you doing? And they're like, we're here because you work here now. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, we heard that you moved here, so we came to work for you. And I was like, bro, you guys came to work, like you guys are quitting that to come here? And they're like, yeah. Ended up hiring like 8 or 9 of them, chat. Like on the spot. I was like, all right, you're hired, you're hired, you're hired, you're hired. Yeah, it still makes me feel good when I think about it. Just because nobody ever gave a shit about him. Nobody ever gave, like, put the time and effort and energy into helping him. I will say, though, I ended up having to fire one of them. Because one of them did some gnarly shit. One of them did some gnarly shit, but the rest of them are cool. I know a little bit of Spanish from working in restaurants, only from working in restaurants. The reason I learned it too is because what? I'm broke. I thought I just had money. So when I first started managing, I don't know who did the schedule or why it was the way it was, but it's like on certain nights, it would be the staff would be made up of people that spoke Spanish fluently, but they could speak broken English, okay? And on some nights when we got really busy and I'm back there yelling at the kitchen, telling them to like get the orders out and get shit right, they would look at me and they would say, no inglés. And I'd be looking at them like, no, motherfucker, you know what I'm saying. Before the rush hit, we just had a conversation. Like, you're lying to me. So one night I pulled one of the cooks aside and I was like, yo, like, fucking teach me Spanish, dude. He's like, what, you want to learn Spanish? I'm like, yeah, teach me Spanish. So he started teaching me shit. And then whenever stuff would get crazy and they'd be like, no inglés, I would start speaking to him in Spanish. I still remember when I said, bro, they looked at me like so fucked up. I'm like, yo, I need two forks right here. I need 2 forks right here on this plate. No inglés, no inglés. I need dos tenedores right here. Dos tenedores, repeat. And they're like, what the fuck? The fuck? Why? Like, why are you speaking Spanish to me now, bro? You're a gringo. What are you doing? they when I would walk back, they would say Gringo mucho huevas. Like they would all start yelling that at me and laughing and shit. Basically means just you know, big balls. I got big balls. That's the other shit, bro. It's like, I think I've learned this with streaming, or I didn't learn it with streaming, but I implemented it with streaming without really knowing it. Or with roleplay, I should say, really. Kind of. It's like what my character says to you and what I'm doing in character doesn't reflect on how I feel about you out of character. The same way with like business. You know what I mean? Like whenever I would be in the kitchen yelling and shit and like throwing plates and telling people to fix stuff and whatever, it's like in that moment, I'm just trying to get my point across and I need you to listen to me. And it doesn't mean that I don't like you as a person. I just need shit to get done. You know what I'm saying? And then after everything's over with, we're cool. You know, I'm not gonna hold anything against you. I'm not mad at you. Just like right now, I need you to fix this. I need X, Y, and Z done. What up, Jimmy? A lot of people could benefit from that lesson. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Sometimes I just think I'm wired differently, bro. I'm being honest with you. People are always gonna people. I've been using this growth spot forever, dude. Been using this growth spot since the beginning of the server. It's acting funky right now, though. But yeah, you know, fucking roleplay. People just take the shit to heart too much. They get caught up in it. They forget that they're playing a character. They think that it's them. They become so locked in. They forget they're acting. And then there are some people who it's like that line isn't there for them, you know? Like that reality versus a video game line isn't there for them. The perfect example I could say, the advice I give people now is just make an actual character so far removed from yourself. You will not feel as hard. No, I mean, I agree with that kind of, right? But it's still, people still blur that line where they're like, you know, I'm just gonna use myself, right? Like, oh, Slim is yelling at me, or Slim is talking shit about me, or my character. He doesn't like me. Mills doesn't like me. You know what I mean? And like, one of the things I'll say too that is an issue here on Onyx is, well, which is what they're changing, right? We went over it in the police academy. I'm so glad they're changing it. Was the being left in a fucking cell while someone's doing your paperwork, dude. It's like they forget, and I've had this conversation with other people before, but it's like they forget that, like, while I'm here, right? While I'm over here sitting in this jail cell alone, just chilling here, for whatever 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour, and you're over there talking to all your people, chopping it up, you know, chilling, and I'm just sitting alone, then I'm also a person. You know, you're not just like locking my character down, you're locking me down, you know? Like I'm forced into this situation with no way out. I can't F8 quit. I can't get up and go do something from my computer because I'm still role-playing. I'm just locked up. I'm pigeonholed into like a really fucked up spot. Which thankfully they're fixing that. Because that was like one of my biggest beefs. It's like, sure, like my character made a decision to, you know, go do some shit and get arrested and whatever. It's like the in-character punishments, sometimes they translate over to out-of-character punishments. Not everyone has 8 hours a day to roleplay. True. Also true. Also very true. It's actually a very good point, Nick, because I didn't think about that. I mean, I guess my arguments for the prison times then are like exacerbated because it's like I've always thought about myself, right? When you, myself and other people who play a lot, who spend a lot of time on the server, you know, they do a crime, a police chase, let's say, resist arrest, they're in a stolen car, and that chase goes on for 30 minutes or something like that, right? Well, you turn around, you lock that fucking person up for 2 hours, you know, for resisting arrest, reckless evading, and whatever. It's like 100 and something months, okay? There's no way to work that time off in the prison system. But what if I just got home from work and that's like my 3 hours to play for the day? Now I'm fucked. Now I'm cooked, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you want that person to do now? And the answer is we'll log out and play a different character. But then you end up with this situation where it's just like, and you end up in the situation where you get this scattered buckshot shit. I mean, I'm even guilty of it, right? Where it's like, what am I gonna do, right? I log out, I go switch on Arnie, I fucking go lockpick cars and, you know, ultimately get into another police chase. I commit the same thing. I'm going up and doing the same thing that I would be doing on the character that's locked up. The difference is, though, is like one character I'm trying to feed a storyline to, the other one's just kind of a goofball fuck around character. Then you end up with a lot of people that are just playing their goofball fuck around characters that aren't really trying to, like, I don't know. It's just, it gets so, you shouldn't, in my opinion, someone shouldn't be forced to play another character on a server because their character's soft, you know, banned essentially. Like, should there be consequences for your actions? Yes. 100%. And I think that's why I like Onyx, because I know that, you know, I know that what I'm doing isn't just a rinse and repeat type of situation. I kind of got to try to get my way out of it. There seems to be a way that blow is like softened, you know? So it's not a 2-hour ordeal or a 3-hour ordeal. Because then when you add the parole into some of this shit too, man, it's like, well, fuck, bro. Like, what? Like, you know, like, the parole doesn't make, like, if I shoot someone and I get 2 hours of parole or whatever, 4 hours of parole, and then I go and lockpick a car, I'm getting punished for something I've already been punished for. You know what I mean? Like, that other punishment's carrying over to the new thing that I'm entering. I don't think parole should be a thing. And well, let me take that back. I think parole should be a thing, but only for a very, very, very limited amount of crimes. If I kill somebody in game and they perma, for sure, you know what I mean? Like I get it, right? But only to a certain degree. Do I think my character should be locked up for 15 days? No. You know, I don't think 15 days is justifiable in that situation. 15 days in the RP world is way too long. Yeah, 4 being the max, dude. Parole should just be for violent crimes. This person following me?
Yeah, what's going on? No. It's me. Me.
Why do you even exist?
I can't hear you. It's me.
This is awkward because this is my car.
Yes, I know it's your car.
Well, why did you get my car?
Well, I mean, it was just at the golf course. Haven't seen you around for a bit, so, you know.
Yeah. Oh my god, because I was like selling weed on the other side of the golf course.
Oh, all right. Well, you want to go back to the golf course?
I'll just get in. As long as you
Alright.
take my shit in the back.
No, I don't do that shit.
What do you think of it though?
I've always liked this guy since it was being sold at PDM.
It's kind of like, it's a little hard to control, I think, but I could be nuts. Sorry, I've had such a stressful day. I sold like 200 joints and it took forever.
Why the fuck? Why are you still selling joints?
I don't know. It just it's just something in my brain.
Just like scratches an itch for you.
Yeah, and like Mo hasn't been around. He's been sleepy. Poe is also sleepy. I wanted to like hit another store or something, but no one's been around, and I just don't. I don't want to do it by myself. How the fuck am I gonna have a hostage and rob a store?
Yeah, no, you can't really do that.
I wish we could like strap bombs to people.
You know this car fits through the squeezes too, right?
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
I just bought it because I thought it looked cute. Oh, and then it looks like it has eyes when you turn the headlights on.
Yeah. You know what car's really good, but it's not for sale?
What is it?
And I just found it out. Fucking Fudo.
Oh my god, what?
Yes, it's only $4,000, but it's not for sale, but
Why is it not for sale? What?
I don't know. There's a lot of cars that aren't for sale.
Oh my god.
But
no,
yeah.
I stole someone's car earlier, and I don't know if that was a good thing or like a bad thing. I don't know who Rod Long is.
Who gives a fuck?
Oh, good point. He had what is it called? Like it's like those little 4-doors that are really fast.
Sultan?
Yeah, he had a Sultan Classic.
Yeah.
I left it up on like, what's it called? The court center?
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
I would, I'm down to rob a store with you, but I don't have a, device.
What do you need for a device? Like glass, right?
No, I need, like, the whole fucking blueprint, which...
Oh my god.
I haven't able to get it. Make all see somebody's around this guy device.
Do you need, like, the little, like, what's it called?
The USB stick.
Yeah, I have a bunch that I left, like, right there.
Yeah,
that's one of those.
They're probably not going to be for that, though, unfortunately.
Oh, it's the little white USB sticks.
Yeah, but, like, some of them are just for, like, lockpicks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mo told me I need to get a van, but, like, I don't think they sell those vans.
No, they do.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Good, how are you?
Chilling. Hey, do you have a device for sale?
I don't think we do at the moment.
Okay, all right. Well, if you know anybody that does, let me know. All right.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
My God.
What, in here? Nah, not right now. You guys can watch my phone for a little bit though.
There's been like no police response. Actually, the only police that showed up was an off-duty cop, which was really weird. I don't. Have you had any PD response today or no?
No, it's been very quiet. I've had one cop pulled up when I was lockpicking, and they ultimately they just like let me go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they were like, I don't
out-
want to chase you. I got better shit to do, and they drove
Oh
off.
my God. Yeah, I found out if you lockpick their cars like behind QLA, the EMS like freaked the fuck out.
Wait, really? For what?
I don't know. They like two of them ran back there, and that's when they brought like an off-duty cop. I thought it was kind of weird because I was like, oh my God, the EMS are snitches then.
Gotta call this guy and see. Oh, look at that! This guy on a motorcycle too.
Hello, this is Bree.
Hey, what's going on? Do you have a device for sale?
I could.
No, a hole.
I said I could.
Oh, okay. How much you want for it?
I think we're doing 1,500 on them.
No, ain't perfect. Where you want to meet at?
I will meet you at the Davis garage. I'm gonna print a fresh one for you.
Hey, sweet. Yeah, be in a second.
Okay, perfect. We'll see you in
Hey.
a moment.
Cool.
Oh my God.
Problem is though, is I think all the stores they hit those, so it might be fucked.
Oh my God. Is everyone just
Yeah.
like going on a crime spree?
It's just like once the store gets hit, the owner of the store is like, hey, I'm closing up shop for the rest of the day, you know.
Yeah.
So and there's only like 6 or 7 stores you can rob.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But we can do an
That's crazy though,
ATM.
man. It's true. You learn from a store, right? Is it store, ATM,
Yeah.
and then like is there a third tier?
You get so store is gonna be the most.
Yeah.
ATM is,
Second.
yeah, pretty shitty. And then you can crowbar an ATM, but you only get like $40.
Yeah, I crowbarred an ATM like last week, and I was like, wow, this was just not worth it.
Nah, it's not. Hey, where am I going?
I guess we could always, like, if we do get in a chase, we'll always just get that fucking salt that I left at the work center.
Oh, I can cook them in this car, but we can get a different car though. Yeah, what's going on?
Hey there.
I think I
Just put it on the printer, so it's gonna
think
be a
I
couple
bought
minutes.
I bought a few before, right?
Yeah,
You ain't save your number. What's your name again, Bree?
Bree McNabb. I'm a part of Death's Omen. I'm the VP.
Yeah, right.
What was your name? Then I'll save your number.
Yeah, Slim. You guess the ID?
Yes, it's 18466.
18466.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no ways.
See where it is on that.
What's been going on? What you been getting into?
Oh, just keeping busy, getting into trouble, all that fun stuff.
Hey, you been fucking like you been seeing a lot of cops today?
Today, not so much. I know yesterday and the day before they had some kind of academy bullshit. So they
Oh,
were just
yeah, I
not
gotcha.
in town.
Yeah.
But FIB was going hard and apparently being the cops, so,
Oh no shit, the FIB was doing the cop work?
Yup.
It's actually funny.
Yeah, they went real hard on us for moving a couple joints, so I love that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, take your time. We're just chilling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you ever need more, you can always like order them ahead of time, and I can make sure that I have some ready to go. I just kind of print them on demand right now.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Or if you need any like materials specifically, you can also reach out.
I've gotten really unlucky with getting a blueprint lately.
Yeah, it's a hard one. I think I have
Thanks.
it on 2 vehicles, but it's taken us like thousands and thousands of fucking sticks.
I always thought it came from the weed drops.
No.
No?
We've been finding them in houses.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good
See you
one.
later.
Yeah, the house robbery sounds fun too. We could do like a lot. Like there's, I don't know. The world's our oyster. Since there's no cops, like.
Yeah. I want to see if I'm gonna drive around some of these gas stations and see if there's one that hasn't been hit yet.
It's a good idea.
But I think I'm almost certain when I was driving around earlier, they were all hit. This one's been hit.
Yeah.
What?
I need to remember to like take my plate off too.
Okay.
Yeah, I remind you.
It's such a long day. I can't believe how long it took me to sell that many joints. That was crazy.
Yeah, that's why I don't sell them. It just takes way too fucking long. Not worth it.
Valid. I actually sold them. Like I stood across from Up and at them.
And
Oh.
hit. How much did you make?
Oh my god, I don't even remember. Like 8,000.
That's so bad.
I know.
Off of 200 joints?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. How long do you think it took you?
I don't know, honestly. Like, maybe 3 hours? Maybe
Oh
2?
my god.
I feel like I should have just done a fucking weed run.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, how much do you need for a weed run? Like, how much bud?
400 bud,
Oh,
400 ruby.
fuck.
Then you get
Does it pay
paid.
good?
You get paid like 12 to like 14 grand.
Oh my god.
But it takes you about 2,000. Yeah, it's only like $3,000 in the materials you need, because you gotta buy the boxes and the wraps.
Oh, okay.
So really, when you break it down, if you would just sell your ruby to somebody else, you would actually just make the same amount just by selling the ruby versus doing the weed run.
Oh, well, I should just sell ruby then. I have like 900.
Yeah.
I got like 70 something out of a car earlier. It was crazy.
Yeah, stores, or not stores, but the phones can be like very hit and miss. You know, you get a lot, get a little. One's already been
my
hit
God.
too.
So someone told me like don't do crime in Toledo, and like they wouldn't explain like why. So like why?
Some gang up there, but you know, I don't really give a fuck about that shit. I'll do it anyways.
Oh, that's so valid.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's the first cop I've seen all day.
It's like some motorcycle gang up there.
Oh. And they're
Yeah.
just like, don't do crime in our city? That doesn't even make sense.
Well, it's kind of like their own world up there, right? Like they have their own hospital, their own bank.
Fuck.
Yeah, so they don't really like leave. They don't really come down from up there. So I guess they don't expect people to come up there either. It's kind of I don't fucking know. It's
Oh
dumb.
my god.
It's already been hit too. Yeah, so what's up? I mean, because I've been trying to call you a couple times. You been around? What's going on?
Yeah, I've just been like tired, and then Mo's been like crashing the fuck out.
Yeah, I got arrested with Mo the other day, and he was crashing out way too hard.
Yeah, he's like been doing that a lot. And I'm like, I just like can't fucking handle it, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm just like too tired. I'm like, okay. But now our other brother Poe is also around, but like not as much.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I normally just wake up and sell weed, so I'm like, what the fuck else am I gonna do?
I don't know.
Oh my god, this one hasn't been hit.
I don't know if we can rob this one though.
Oh, I don't.
Nah, we can't.
No, we can't. No. It doesn't have the same type of register.
Try this one.
Damn, I didn't even know this was one.
Yeah, me and Bo got we got arrested with. God, I'm trying to think of who it was. None of the golf game, but I don't really see a lot. But yeah, we got arrested, and he was just like yelling all the time. He's like, "All right, just take me, take me, take me."
Oh my god. That's
My
like...
patience will wear thin. Just you know, fucking take me already. And I'm just like,
He's crashing out. Like
yeah.
A lot.
What's crazy too is like he ended up getting less time than me.
Oh my god.
And I had like changed clothes and like did all this shit and whatever. Yeah. Somehow he ended up getting less time than me. I got like 90 months. He got like 30.
Maybe they like felt bad for him because he was like crashing the fuck out.
You would think it'd be the opposite, you know?
Yeah, but...
I was just like letting him do the thing. I was just kind of being chill, you know? He's over here just like fucking screaming at him the whole time. Yeah, but no, Mo's a fucking,
yeah, he's just
crazy.
I don't, sometimes I just don't know what to do, so I just don't wake up.
Yeah,
it's like exhausting sometimes, you know?
No, yeah, trust me, I know. But I can only like I can only do shit like that with them in like bite-sized portions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cause like I don't know. Sometimes it's so weird because sometimes the cops will go like fucking bonkers on us, and then other times they're like silly little guys. So it's kind of hard to gauge whether or not like what we can do. You know?
Oh yeah, trust me, I fucking know. Not with me.
Like,
they go to 100 really quick.
Yeah.
They see me and they go fucking hard.
Yeah, sorry I pulled my gun on you. Someone stole my car 2 days ago, and they like did a bunch of crime in it, and the police like impounded it. But they couldn't be fucked to text me to tell me my car had been stolen.
Oh yeah.
So I went to MRPD and I like filed a fucking complaint and everything. I was like, this is ridiculous. I know you have extra fucking time, and you're just like sitting around not doing fucking anything. You could at least text the owner of the vehicle using the MDW to get their number and say, hey, your car is stolen, because this is fucking stupid.
Oh, we're good.
Oh my god.
We could do this one.
Oh my god, wow. I just need to buy a thing.
Yeah, it was me, Cajun. I'm gonna order one.
Let me see if I have a burner in my trunk. I don't fucking have one on me yet.
Man, what do you need a burner for?
To get the thing to
Why don't you just have
Or get the dongle?
Yeah, no. Why don't you just like set up a burner as like your regular phone? You know what I'm saying?
Oh. I mean, it's a good point, but
That's what I do. Wait, do I have? Yeah, I got one. I got a burner for you.
Oh, Oh, okay, thank you.
Take one of your eggs out the glove box.
Yeah, I was like gambling on Spike's stupid fucking egg. I wanted the like, they have this cute little like dinosaur egg and I really wanted it. I did not get it.
Wait, what eggs are they?
They're like little collectible eggs. We just like gamble to get them. But I wanted the dinosaur one. And the only reason I gambled is because we kidnapped Niles Bean for like a star. And I felt bad. So I went back and like gave them money via gambling.
Yeah. I killed one of the beans.
Oh my god, which one?
Yeah, one of the cops. One of the bean cops.
Oh.
Not Eddie. No.
Oh.
It was a cop that like I never fucking see ever.
Oh.
And they died and did like 15 years in prison for it.
That's not too bad for killing a cop.
Yeah, 15 years and $50,000 fine.
Oh my god, okay, well, is it...
But a cop that doesn't really come around, you know? Yeah, but you don't order one right now because I already ordered one.
Okay.
We're only going to be able to do one of the registers.
Oh, that's valid.
That way if the cops like do end up catching us for some reason, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want them to take that off of you. You just lose it.
Oh yeah, someone tried to tell me you can't double clutch this car, and you can.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can.
Yeah, I was fucking around with it earlier. I kept putting it in the second gear and then just fucking double clutching it before.
Yeah, Scott's pretty cool. Scott's pretty nice. You have overdue
Thank you. I work
fines?
for Girly Pop. Huh?
You have overdue fines?
I don't think they're overdue. Okay,
You
I don't know what my
wanna-
fines were. I have no fines.
You want to rent a car?
Yeah.
Let's rent a Fudo. That way, your car doesn't get impounded and shit, you know?
Oh, true.
But they go
Oh my
set-
god, I had to get it out of Steel Impound earlier, and the tow guy is such a dickhead.
I mean, you're fucking lucky that there was even a tow guy around.
True, but like, he didn't have to call me a dirty criminal.
Ooh, yeah.
Lucky I didn't have a
cool.
fucking gun.
I saw, what's his fucking name? I saw Joe the other day.
Oh my god, Brother Joe.
Yeah. He's around for a little bit.
I mean, we could just park this at the red garage so no one fucking steals it, because my car keeps getting stolen now that I think about it.
Well, let's pack it up in case we need to, I need to drop you off somewhere. So we'll go rent a car and then we'll move this somewhere.
True.
Alright. We'll rent a car, we'll pack this one up. We'll find a hostage.
Oh my god, yeah. Where are we gonna find a hostage at?
It's gonna be the hottest part of all this shit.
Yeah, it is like a Miata, huh? Well, I've always liked it.
I wonder if we could, like, take an EMS.
Nah, they'll probably just they'll just shoot us. It's a government employee.
Oh.
Yeah,
really
unfortunately,
wanna-
they'll just fucking shoot us down.
I really want to fucking break into that Chevrolet, but I won't.
What, the Chevy?
Yeah. It'd be funny. What if they have something in there?
You should do it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, what's going on? Hello. How you doing?
How can I help you, man?
I'm just chilling. I'm just renting a car right now. You what are you doing? You selling cars?
Yep.
You got in stock? Drum roll, nothing. I'm just fucking with you. Ain't shit in stock.
So how's your day, man?
Oh, you know, another day, another dollar.
Definitely. Wanna check if something is in stock or?
Yeah, car one is a fucking Fudo in the stand stack.
Nah, photo is actually out of stock. But many people actually wanna buy the photo. Hello.
Man, hi.
How's
You
your
like?
day?
Oh,
Yep.
it's going so wonderful. You look fantastic, by the way.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah.
Could we rent like a futo?
Rent? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course you can. Let's go.
Also one in the parking lot, by the way.
Oh, a Fudo? Yeah, we can't lockpick them though.
That's mine.
Yeah, you can. Oh my god.
No, you can't lockpick Fudos, can you?
Yeah, you can.
That's my photo, man. What do you mean?
I just want to look. I just want to look. Shit, you
What do you mean?
can. I just wanted to see if I can lockpick it. I'm gonna stop lockpicking it.
Hey, look.
That's my baby. That's my precious baby.
Hey, you wanna pull a gun on this guy? Would you take him hostage?
Oh my god.
Hey, come
That's
on,
not even
man.
a four-door. Where are we gonna put him?
In the trunk.
Hey,
You wanna go on an adventure?
not my car. Like, come on. If different car, I'll obey. Like, come on.
Well, I
My
mean,
car and you'll obey.
you have to obey if we fucking pull a gun on you, motherfucker.
That is true. If I do this, you know.
Don't
Come
be a
on,
hero.
come on.
Don't be a
Come on,
hero.
I'll be
God.
obeyed.
Oh
I'll
my
be
God.
obeyed. Different car. Come on, different car, man. Hey, yeah. I'm not gonna shoot. I'm not gonna shoot. Stop.
Put your gun away. Put your fucking gun away. Put your fucking gun away. Put your gun away,
fucking
motherfucker.
dying, man.
Do it now.
I'm trying. Wait.
Put your fucking gun away. You got 3 seconds.
I can't. I'm literally trying. Give
Put
me
your
a
hands
second.
up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
You just gotta put in your back pocket. What do you mean you're trying?
I don't know. Something is wrong with me.
Okay, all right. We'll
Fuck.
just
You
relax.
fucking
Relax.
show me.
You have Tourette's syndrome?
I'm trying. I can't do anything. What the fuck?
I got his gun. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
We don't have a hostage. Now what do we do?
We just leave.
Okay.
You want to
Sorry.
take? You want to take your car?
Yeah.
And hey, let's go get radios real quick. Hey, call 911.
It did take forever.
Oh my god, I shot that guy.
Yeah, you did. I also,
He should have pulled his gun.
I also beat the shit out of him too.
Okay. That's
Uh,
insane that he pulled a gun. That's insane.
Trust me, it happens all the time. Hey, get on radio 23.3.
You think I should dump this
Yeah.
gun?
100% you should. 100%.
Okay, let me get my car.
Hey, you on radio? Okay, 23.3, and we'll park your car up.
There we go. Now I'm on radio.
Trying to think about where I want to park your car.
We should probably leave though, because he knows that we're going to buy radios.
Yeah, true. Oh, okay, and then you follow me in this alleyway.
Now that I think about it, like, I don't know if that car's, like, good to... He can just track it.
Yeah, true.
There is another kawaii here, it looks like.
Yeah, park your car. You see that ramp over there? Like going down into the the canals? Park your car like just like a little bit into that ramp. It's a Lampadati.
Oh, is it like dog shit or something?
Yeah. Where are you taking his car?
Just throwing it off the fucking cliff, so like when he tracks it, it's like not near us.
Okay.
It's like not near our shit. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, it's
Where are you?
I see you.
Okay.
Alright, so we gotta grab a box truck real quick. I'm gonna block off the your escape route.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll find a hostage.
I can't believe I'm just shocked he pulled a gun. Like, what an idiot.
Listen, I pulled up the other day to grab a hostage at a food truck.
Yeah?
Got out of the car with my gun out. My partner got out of the car with his gun out. Group of 3 people. I'm like, hey, everybody put your hands up. I just need one of y'all to come with me. One of the girls just pulls a gun and I have to shoot her in the head.
Oh my god. Is she an idiot?
Ex-FIB agent, by the way.
Oh my god. Who?
I don't fucking know.
Oh. There's people over there.
Yeah, perfect.
God.
Hey, you want to grab this? And I'm gonna take this over there to the alleyway.
Oh my god, hi.
Hey, what's going on?
We're just, you know. Oh my god, I love that movie. Yeah.
Yeah, Gremlins is a great movie.
You don't feed them after midnight.
Bro, I'm taking those fucking cops to,
Oh my god.
what do you call it?
Oh, is that you?
Yeah, I'm appealing that shit last night.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I cannot believe you got arrested for that, by the way.
Because you know what? That registration I took out of the glove box?
Yeah?
That was a fucking taxi registration. It wasn't our car.
Doesn't matter, I got a wig.
Well, okay, so there's this thing where, you know, technically I didn't do anything, so why did I have to run?
That's what I'm saying.
But when they searched me, the registration that I
So
had
what?
in my pocket, it was a taxi owned by the fucking PDM guy.
So what they try saying, that you stole the registration from somebody?
They were saying that the hostage gave a statement and I had his registration. But we changed clothes and shit, so they really have nothing. Just 'cause
Yeah,
it was
no,
the
they don't
same
have
car,
anything.
They had so the lawyer that I got, they were saying that they have probable cause or reasonable suspicion or whatever that shit is, because it was the same like vehicle. But they had no ID on us originally to match us to the hostage. The only thing that they're trying to do is put me as the person who took him hostage because I had his registration. I work at sanitation for one. I didn't say that last night because I didn't think about it. But I fucking got the registration out of a glove box of a rental that I rented. So like, they never saw me like, and ID'd me with a hostage or anything like that. I
Yeah.
don't know. I have Franklin DuPont and she said that we have a case, so we're just gonna deal it.
That's good. Yeah, I gotta go to. I'm gonna go rob a store. I'll see you in a little bit.
Alright, have fun.
God, I think this is a cop's car.
Really?
Isn't Ace Smith a cop?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, this is Kauai.
Yeah, sucks to suck.
Kind of funny, though.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, I don't know why he's parking on Forum.
Yeah, I don't know why this cop's parking this car on Forum Drive. Kind of on him.
Out of all the places. Kind of crazy.
You have a gun now?
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's one at the golf course I can get.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna repair this, and we'll go to the golf course, and then we'll get a hostage. Yeah, of all places to park the car, Forum Drive. As a cop, by the way. You know better.
My God.
Yeah, ain't. Golf course and then hostage. Yeah, I'm probably about to be spinning up a little game here pretty soon.
My God, what kind of game?
No, gang. Hi, gang.
Oh, a game. What kind of game?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna follow in my father's footsteps and do some shit on the south side.
Oh, hell yeah. Southside's so dead. We need
Yeah,
something.
it's very dead. My daddy used to be the leader of the Ballas down there. The original
God.
Ballas. Yeah, and then he died.
Oh my God. Sorry to hear that, Slim.
Nah, he's a piece of shit. It's alright.
Yeah, but like, you could still be sad, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, I just have to like park right here.
Alright.
Let me go grab a gun.
Where are we gonna get a hostage from? Also, where's my music? Slim was a saint. Saint Slim. Yeah, what up, by the way? Nightmare, how you doing? Chat, hate to do it to you, but we're 9 subs away from our daily goal. We're sitting on our prime. You get pop it. Pop that thing.
Alright. Hostage, hostage, hostage. Is anybody on tow around?
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
And we'll go to the pancake parlor and grab one of those guys. Fuck, I do need a vest though. I might go to the south side and get a vest. Oh no, I can do the U-tool up here.
Oh my god, I have a vest. I can just
Oh,
give
you
you
do?
mine. Yeah.
Okay, alright, perfect.
I stole it out of like Rodlong's car.
Oh, nice.
I wonder if his car is still up there.
And where'd you park it at?
Court Center?
Yeah, probably.
It's kind of funny.
So, besides selling weed, what do you like to do?
Oh my god, honestly, I would like to do more house robberies. I heard you get like a bunch of shit from them. And I feel like they're a lot of fun. And you get to see like what people live like in their house. I think that's the most fun part.
The only thing that sucks about house robberies, I would do them a lot more often, is the boss man who runs the app, right? Like the motherfucker only give you one house robbery job every 3 hours. Okay.
Oh my god.
But you can order a fucking pin cracker and rob an ATM every hour.
Oh, so it makes more sense to do ATMs then.
Yeah.
I guess unless you like want something like drugs or some shit out of the house.
Yeah. That's the only reason why I don't do house robberies more often. You know, get like 2 in a day or some shit like that.
So if there's like 8 people here, what do we do?
Just hope none of them be a hero. If they do, just shoot them.
Okay, there's too many people here. There's like 4.
There's only 3, right?
No, there's 4.
Where's the 4th one at?
I thought I saw him at the back. Am I stupid? Honestly, we might have better luck, like... Hold on, I have an idea.
Okay.
It's just I know these country bumpkins always want to fucking pull their guns and shit. How about this Corbin guy? He's on like 2 things in Toledo, like by himself. There's no one else on these. I really don't want to take the guy from TurboMax because like he painted my car and then I'd like feel really bad.
Yeah.
But it looks like this Corbin guy is like solo.
Wait, you saying he's just like solo on the app?
Yeah, he's on 2 different, like the emissary and park and walk. I'm in the directory and he's like by himself. And normally there's like 3 people on the emissary.
Where the fuck is the emissary at?
Apparently that's also in Toledo. Why the fuck is everything in Toledo? Also, where
That's
does
so
the hostage
bad.
go? Can he even fit in like
The trunk, yeah. Let me go up here and see if we can find somebody.
I'd say this Gemma Zimmerman person, but I'm 99% sure that's a cop.
Sounds like a cab. Wait, where is that
That's a
person at?
cop. It just says hit me up, so
Yeah, it's 100% a cab.
yeah, that's a cop.
Let's see if we can find somebody around Dandy.
I guess there's Niles. Okay, we can't kidnap Niles again. That was fucked up. The guy gets kidnapped like every day, apparently. So I feel really bad. That's the thing is, like, I don't really like taking hostages because I feel like a lot of the same people get taken hostage, you know?
Yeah. But I mean, also at the
feel
same time, it's like,
awful. Oh my
what do
God.
you know, same time, it's like, what do you do, you know?
Yeah.
When you're trying to do a job, you know, you gotta fucking do what you gotta do. But no, I mean, I definitely feel you on that.
That's the second cop I've seen today. Wow.
When we were driving around here earlier, I saw a tow guy driving around.
The real estate office is open. There's one person at the real estate office, apparently. We'll have to make sure it's actually one person. I mean, do you have a gun?
Yeah, I got a gun.
Okay. That little greenhouse thing on the GPS.
Yeah, right.
I don't know who that is. Oh my god, there's a person back there just sitting on her phone.
True.
Wow.
Hey, how are you? Get in the car, get in the trunk, get the fucking trunk now! Get in the fucking trunk!
Okay. It's okay. Okay. This is like a smelly car, so if it smells back there, it's not my fault. I don't know. This is also a cop's car, so I don't know. It could smell weird back there. Does it smell weird in the trunk?
A little bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We should like leave a note that says your car smells weird.
Smells like. I don't know what it smells
You
like. to be
okay?
honest.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this store at? I forget. It's up here, right?
I think so. Oh my god.
Right, perfect.
Oh my god, look. Oh, they're gonna respond to this like immediately.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh my god. What the fuck is on the ground? Hello?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Go ahead and hop out the trunk.
Don't worry. Okay, you do that. Don't worry, I'm not gonna shoot you. Just chill. Yeah.
I am a little scared because you know.
It's okay. It's okay. No, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. We just gotta chill. I don't know why there's hazelnuts all over the ground outside. That's a little weird. Hazelnuts sound good though.
That is a little weird.
I would love a hazelnut latte.
7890.
Really? I love them around Christmas time. You like crack them open.
They're only good in like that one chocolate, you know.
Oh my god, Nutella?
No, not Nutella. Like the little chocolate that has the nuts on it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I haven't had
509 509.
Okay, well if they don't respond, we're just gonna let you.
5 Neros on.
Oh well, that's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I have one unit.
85.
This is depressing.
1, 2.
Girl, you deserve at least 6 units.
Yeah, but they're
It's
cops,
okay.
so yeah.
Yeah, they don't
Can't
care.
really count on them for a lot.
Oh my god, she's yapping and okay. I thought she was leaving,
7.
I'm not gonna lie.
0 0 3.
Wow, she's like a yard away. Oh my god. Now, see, this
6
is the
3.
response you deserve. Early pop.
6 3 9.
They are here.
Yeah, see, this is all. Hi.
Hey.
Hey, girly pop.
Hey, you guys robbing this store, dog?
6-4.
We're filming a video.
What the camera's at?
Well, we need a drone. We're doing it with a drone.
Oh.
I paid like $800 for that drone on Amazon.
I see you. Do you need that gun out then?
Yeah.
Vehicles
Realism. I gotta film this for my Coachella set next weekend.
Coachella's happening right now, though.
Yeah, but I'm only performing next weekend.
Is there a next weekend with Coachella?
Yeah. I mean, it's just the same. It's like the same artist, and then they just perform the same fucking songs. So it's really not worth it if you've already seen it.
Oh.
Yeah. The first weekend's always like, I don't know how to describe. It's like for like famous people to show up, be annoying.
Oh. Okay. Ma'am, what's your name? The person with the one tab being held up.
Me?
Real? Question mark? Yeah, you.
I'm Cece. Hi.
Hi, Cece.
Yeah, that's such a girly pop name.
Yeah, I'm
5-7.
the gun thing.
Okay.
0.
Yeah, we were
9.
Okay. Well, how can we get CC back then?
Oh my
Safely?
God. We want safe passage, and you like just don't
Safe
follow us.
passage?
That would be cool.
I can give you free passage to the vehicle, 100%.
Okay. Let's see. You also have to listen to. You have to listen to Abracadabra on repeat.
9-5.
Abracadabra on repeat by Lady
Yeah.
Gaga.
By
Say
Lady
less.
Gaga. Yeah.
All right.
9-5-7.
Just me or everyone?
Everyone that does the chase. Because
Everyone?
I know even if I say, hey, just like leave us alone, everyone's gonna show up.
Yeah, true. Okay, we can do that. How much time do
Oh
you
my
guys need?
god. I don't know. How much time do you need?
And the blank or...
I don't know. I'm locked in right now. I'm locked in right now.
Oh, can
How
you
much
tell that
time
other
do you
cop
need?
to
Just
take
let
his
me
yellow
know.
hat off? It's so ugly. Oh my god.
They want the which one? Wait, what?
No, he just like hid behind a tree. like a little
9-0.
Take his hat off.
freak. His hat's ugly. I went to school for fashion design.
9-0-5.
Okay.
7-4.
Okay, thank you. Now see, you're fit, you're girly pop.
Cute.
Oh my god. I still want a hazelnut latte.
Hey.
Are you hungry at all, Shishi? Oh, you good? Okay. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna come to you're gonna give the hostage to the what side is that? Left. Your left. Okay. You're gonna bring
Yeah,
him
my
to me.
left.
Fucking perfect, dude.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that guy's hair on the right. What are we doing? Oh my god.
Everett, we're taking the hostage to the left. I'm taking the hostage to the left.
Also, I don't know why there's like 5 billion hazelnuts on the ground outside. That was like that. when
Yeah,
we
I
got
don't
here.
know.
That's like weird as fuck. There's not even a tree. Like, what?
Yeah, true.
Right.
Isn't that weird?
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna check if everyone's
Okay.
ready and then
Okay,
we'll
1,
get you on
2.
your way, okay?
Just kidding.
Look at that guy's hair. See his hair on the right? Like, I can see his roots.
Wait, this guy right here outside?
Yeah, the guy
Alright,
on the
yep.
right.
If you guys are ready, you're gonna bring them out to the left, okay?
Yeah, perfect.
Hey.
They're coming out now.
We got
Don't point your
CC.
gun at us.
I won't. I'm just gonna. Okay, bye, CC.
Hi.
All right. I'm gonna put the money in the glovey.
Okay.
In that wallet, just in case I gotta drop you.
Okay. I'm surprised they showed up.
Oh yeah, they showed up all right.
Oh my god. I better hear abracadabra. Love to give them a song to listen to, so they're like slightly distracted.
Yeah. I mean, it might help them drive. It might be it might be the song, you know.
I don't know. I think maybe that lady, but wait, if they're doing academy, doesn't that mean they're gonna have like a bunch of new cadets and shit?
You would think so.
So like, a lot of the cops are gonna be like dumb or acting like weird.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully.
Interesting.
What's your favorite Lady Gaga song?
Oh my god. Currently Bloody Mary, which I know isn't on her new album, but it's just such a fucking bop. Off the new album, probably Garden of Eden.
You know, one song that's always stuck in my head?
Is it
Paparazzi.
Poker Face? Oh my god, Paparazzi is too catchy.
Yeah. Anytime I think of Lady
Crazy.
Gaga, it's like the first thing that comes in my head. Paparazzi.
Oh my god.
I'm your biggest thing, I follow you with you.
She sang that at Coachella 2 days ago. It
Oh,
was
really?
sick. Yeah, she had like a 4-hour set.
Hey, what the fuck was she wearing? With like the metal crutches?
Oh yeah, it's like a throwback to when she originally sang Paparazzi. the
Oh,
music
okay.
video. But her theatrics are fucking crazy.
Yeah. Breath control too, you know?
Yeah. I could never. Oh my god.
Which way we gonna go? Which way we gonna go? Which way we gonna go?
Just go in a circle, imagine.
No one knows.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we can just do another store once we lose them.
Yeah, once we
Like
lose them, we'll do another one,
rotate.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's something to give me a car. Kind of really funny we're doing a chase in a cop's like off-duty vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait. Ace Smith totally gave us permission to use this car. We just incriminate him. Kind of funny.
I'm locking in, shop. I'm locking in.
Oh my god.
Hey, watch out the dog there.
Oh my god. Do not hit the dog.
Don't hit the dog. Don't hit the
Do not
dog.
hit the dog.
Careful, don't hit the dog.
Very inconveniently area dog.
Yeah, dog was just kind of just chilling.
He doesn't give a fuck. I'm trying to think of what car I want to buy next.
I'm waiting for more shit to come in stock, honestly.
Oh, that's valid. I kind of want a motorcycle, but I'm also like, do I really?
And I have one. I don't ever fucking use it.
I
You
feel
know,
gross using it.
that's exactly what I was about to say. I'm like the opposite of like most criminals. Where I like to
Oh,
chase,
most the
and I don't
same.
want to be fucking. I don't want to be cheesy, you know.
Yeah, no, most the same. He doesn't like doing shit on motorcycle, he does. my god, should I call 311 on this burner and ask if they're listening to Abracadabra?
Ask for abracadabra?
It'd be kind of fun. No, I'm gonna ask if all the cops are listening to it. That's one of my demands.
Oh yeah, true. You should. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, hi, is this dispatch or like a cop? What the fuck does that mean? Well, I'm in a chase right now, and one of my demands was that everyone listens to Abracadabra, and I just want to make sure we're listening to Abracadabra.
Yeah, you gotta make sure listening to
By
it.
Lady Gaga.
Hey, stop that guy!
Oh my god, there's some like... I don't know, was that a child that just yelled at us from the cop car?
I think so.
I think there's a child in one of the illusions. Oh, Abracadabra by Lady Gaga. Oh
Yeah,
my
Lady
god.
Gaga.
Okay, thank you. You're a real one. Yeah, that dispatcher, I think that was dispatch.
Don't give up on it. I just really like the chase, you know? It's about who
Yeah.
it's about who can drive better, you
That's
know?
the best, yeah.
It's not a race, it's more like a marathon, you know?
Yeah, we're having fun. I'll take a gas, basically. I swear to God, I better hear Abracadabra out of that car. I don't think they're listening to Abracadabra.
No, I don't think so either.
I'm not getting the girly pop vibe. Was that a child screaming? And I was like,
I
what's
think
happening?
so.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just know
Seatbelt.
that. Always have my seatbelt on.
And wow.
Oh my god, that was sick.
Yeah. I just like to give him a little bit of a chase for a while before I really,
Yeah.
you know, break the ankles super hard. Plus, I just really like driving. I like my thing.
I totally get it.
Yeah, so we can go change.
Yeah.
Go fucking get a new car and grab another hostage.
God, yeah. I'd like to deposit the money. I'm gonna have you do that. I can't do that, so.
Wait, where's the clothing store?
I'm gonna go a little bit up further up north before I change.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my first time using the this car in a chase though. Not bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we could like deposit the money like up north.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Because
totally
I know
yeah.
they're gonna be expecting us. Like, there's no way.
Yeah, 100%.
Mo
yeah,
told me
right.
that happened to him once, so I'm like, you know.
Oh, I had a cop follow me to the well, they didn't follow me. I lost them, and they knew I was robbing the house, and so they went to the guy where you sell the shit to, and they waited for me there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Gideon?
Oh my god, I'd like need a hat. 1 second.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello?
Gideon, is that you?
Yeah, man, what's good?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much, honestly.
Answer the voice, the video call, motherfucker.
What?
Answer the video call.
I don't know how to do that. Hold up. Okay, this. Hey! Wait, did that work?
No.
God damn it. This one?
No.
I don't know how to use technology.
You just look at the phone and you see what it says like hang up right next to the red X is the video.
Yeah, that's what I clicked on that. The fuck?
Yeah, we still on the phone together?
Hello?
Yeah, we're stuck on the phone.
God damn it.
Yeah, you did this shit.
What? I don't even know what I did.
Yeah, you gotta hang up.
Son of a... Okay, hold on. I'll figure it out. I got this. Okay.
You might take a nap.
I might have to take a nap.
Yeah.
No.
You fucking fucked me so hard.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Maybe this will work.
Nope.
No.
Wait, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Answer your phone.
I'm trying to. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hello?
All right, now don't press anything. I'm gonna hang up.
Okay, hang up.
Nope, we're fucked. You get to take a nap.
God damn it. Bye.
Yeah, if you want to support the stream and keep me alive, keep the stream alive, drop a prime if you got it. If you're sitting on a prime shot, you can pop it, pop that thing. Would mean the world to me. I'm gonna watch my wrestlers in the form of Red Dead. All right, dang, brother. I'll catch you later, homie.
Love you, bye.
Have you checked the trunk of the cop car? Yeah, I think so. The license plate.
god, different car.
Yeah, different car.
Is there like a convenience store near here?
Yeah,
I
it
want to get a
is.
hair tie.
Yeah. One right around the corner.
Oh, okay, sick.
I just realized something, by the way.
Yeah.
There is no other store for us to arrive. That was the last one.
Oh my god. That's fine.
You gotta like look them in the face.
I just gotta change my hair again and they'll never know it's me.
Yeah, what's going on, Gideon? Hello, motherfucker? Gideon? Oh my god, you are so fucking bad. I can't hear you. You want to toss that wallet in the glove and I'll split it up?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was reading.
Okay, it's alright.
Yeah, because I cannot do math at all. That's why I went to fashion school.
True, yeah. I don't blame you. Math sucks.
Math is fucking awful. Oh yeah, I have a vest if you want to like pull over and put it on.
Yeah, I'll grab it from you at the bank.
Okay. Do we want to go to this bank or like...
Yeah, we'll go to this bank. One different clothes, different car. What are you gonna do?
Oh my god, true.
We could do a house robbery.
And yeah, do you have another friend around?
Yeah, I do. Just having a fucking hard time calling me. Gideon, hello.
All right, third time's the charm. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Could you pick me up?
Yeah,
'Cause I
where
don't
are
know
you?
What I'm doing, like a little baby. I'm in front of the hospital.
Which one?
The one to the north near the tequila lot.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right there.
White, bye.
Bye, man. Smells like it hasn't been awake in forever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, forever. Put a fucking shirt on, motherfucker.
What? Why
In the
you
trunk.
body shaming me? All right.
Where's he gonna go?
In the trunk.
He's
Did
gonna
we
go
get a
somewhere.
four-door?
Nice trunk.
Yeah, he's gonna get the trunk. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Oh, it's comfy back here.
What's going on, Gideon, motherfucker? How you doing?
Not much, man. I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, you know, just chilling. This is Ellie, by the way.
You say
Yeah, hi.
Eddie?
Ellie.
Ellie. Gotcha. Okay, nice to
I
meet
mean
you.
Ella or Ellie, whatever works, honestly.
All right.
Ella, like the
I
umbrella
love that
song.
song. I love that song. Oh my god.
Under my umbrella.
Yeah, that's it, baby. Yeah. Maybe it's raining. Yeah, so what's up, Klein, motherfucker?
Huh?
So what's up?
Not much, man. What are you up to?
Robbed the store.
Nice. Did you get away?
Of course.
Nice. All right. Good shit.
Boom. Hold on, let me do this.
Oh, it's comfy back here.
Yeah, you look comfy back there.
Yeah.
Alright, your cut's in the glovey.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to get food.
Yeah, me too.
Kind of stuck. Nice to meet you too.
Oh my god.
We're gonna go get a 4-door and get some food.
All right.
You hungry? My little hungry hippo, you hungry?
I'm always hungry. What?
Hey, little hungry boy.
Oh my god.
Feed me, feed me.
Four door. Hold on, I have not seen that car before. Oh, she's a Comet with a soft top.
Oh.
Damn. I wish I could see it. It sounds nice.
Yeah. You wouldn't like it though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was it gross?
It's just like it's too fancy, but oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I got antsy.
Man, yeah. Here we go.
Perfect.
So what about the pleasure of you waking up, motherfucker?
I don't know, man. It's been a minute. I, figured I'd wake up. See what's up.
Yeah, good news and bad news for you.
What's the good news?
I'm here.
All right then. Yeah, I see that. Okay. What's the bad news?
Nothing's changed.
Oh. I mean, I don't really like change, so
Okay, good, perfect. Is there not a restaurant open? We have to go to like fucking Cluckenbell or something? Yeah, fuck, we're getting pulled over. Okay, alright, buckle up. Buckle up, Gideon.
I'm buckled.
It's gonna be a fucking hard one to get out of.
Alright. Just don't kill me, please.
Just
Help
kidding.
me, officer.
Kidding, wow.
Hey, you got away. Good job.
Yeah, what can I say?
That was like the shortest chase I've ever seen. Wow.
Nice. Oh, that guy might be.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right? You do it to him on repeat, yeah?
I mean, oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh, careful.
Oh my god. He didn't like do anything. I don't understand.
Yeah. I wish things worked that way. They don't, unfortunately.
Oh.
We like speeding?
No.
Oh. Rip.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We like
Hey,
talk
it's
to
your
them.
friend.
We talk to them. It'd be
Um.
kind of funny. Oh my god, hey! Oh my god, they're so far away.
Hey.
How are we supposed to talk to you? You're so far away. Oh my god.
Gideon, be quiet. You're not in the trunk.
Okay, I'm not in the trunk.
Oh my god, you're so far away. What do you do? Oh my god. Oh my god. So far away. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 8 cops here, by the way.
Hey guys. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that a dog?
Doggy.
Oh my god, doggy.
It is a dog.
Hi doggy. What's the dog's name?
This is Toast.
Oh my god, hi
Toast inside mine.
Toast.
What's
Oh my god.
what's going on?
I am literally just a backup officer. We're gonna wait for the primary officer to get down here to chat with you about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is there a reason you got so many fucking officers right now?
Well, the 4 of us on this side of the road were all in one car, so that's part of it.
Good, your eye patch is sick.
Hello, sir. My name is W. Ollie Quinn. I'm with the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department. Can I have your license and registration, please?
Sure. What's the reason for the stop?
I have to get your license and registration first, please, sir.
Officer, I don't want to alarm you, but there's a weirdo behind you. Oh, never mind. That's another officer.
Yeah. I don't have my license on me. Here's my registration though in the window.
Okay, he's taking pictures. That's so creepy.
Wait, who's taking pictures?
Any form of identification on you
There's
that I
a
could
guy
run
up
through the
there.
system?
No, unfortunately I don't. Sadly.
I'm gonna have
my
to get you
God.
to step out of the vehicle for me and just head over to the sidewalk.
You see his eye patch?
Oh,
It's so
what?
girly pop.
What do you need? You need me to step out of the car and get on the sidewalk?
Yes, please, sir.
For what?
See, you're driving unlicensed at the moment. We'll be able to talk about it more once you're over on the sidewalk.
What does it matter if I'm in the car or if I'm on the sidewalk?
You have no license, so you shouldn't be driving the car.
Sorry, what do you
Oh my
say?
God, Toast. Aw, see, Toast should have white goggles. They would match better.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Just step out of the vehicle, please, sir. You don't have a license. You can't be driving this vehicle at this time.
I mean, I do have a license. I just don't have it on me.
Then you don't have a license. So you need to step out of the vehicle.
All right. Well, not gonna do that.
Stop, stop, stop!
Stop.
There you go. Oh my God, that cop didn't even like my compliment.
Yeah.
It said his eye patch was girly pop. He didn't even care.
I don't know what girly pop means, but thank you. Since you
That's a good thing. It's a good thing, sir.
That's last time I'm gonna warn you. Please step out of the car. I have to pull you out.
Holy
He
fuck,
could
that,
pull me out.
That guy needs to get some fucking spice in his life. Holy shit. Motherfucker reading from a fucking transcript.
Oh my God, if I ever lose an eyeball, I want a girly pop eye patch.
I didn't describe it to me. What did it look like?
It was like gold.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to drop you off at your car, Ellie.
Oh my God, why?
Because this car's, I'm not confident I'm gonna be able to lose him in this car. This car's really bad. I could try, but have to see.
Well,
It's cozy though.
yeah. What about Gideon? He's cozy.
Yeah, true.
I'll just
yeah.
nap back here. It's
Yeah. Maybe I told him don't pet us because he's napping.
Well, maybe.
You could deploy me like a human decoy.
Oh my God, that's awful.
Yeah,
oh my
but
God.
like slowly,
What
like in a
ugly
narrow
vehicles.
alleyway.
Yeah, the yellow.
You just like slow to a stop, and I get out and I go.
Is that like a gang?
Yeah, it's the Vagos.
Ew, why would you pick yellow?
It's a good question. I don't know.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, please don't put us. Gideon's taking a nap.
Look at how many cops do we have? 5?
Oh my God.
There's
God,
3. There's
1,
3 units
3.
and 2 motorcycle units on this.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, where'd the motor units go? I don't even see them.
They flew by.
Oh.
No. No.
Maybe I should buy a bicycle. I like a motorcycle. I mean,
Like a bicicleta?
I don't know, like something, because I'm gonna be throwing this many cops at me, like when I do shed. It's a little crazy.
Mind you, we didn't
Oh my
even
God.
we didn't really do anything. We just
Yeah, we just Kind of driving along the wrong lane of traffic.
I was speeding and I refused to give a license, and they act like I just
Go to
fucking
jail.
act like I just shot the fucking president.
Oh my god. Yeah, we need a hot president. That's
Oh
what we need.
no, Gideon fell out.
Oh my god, Gideon!
Go back and get him.
Let's go get Gideon. Oh my god, Gideon!
Hey, Gideon.
Come on, Gideon.
Sir,
Back
do
here.
not get in that. Sir, do not get in that
That's a
vehicle.
wolf.
Gideon.
Do not get in that
He's
vehicle.
taking
Do
a
not get in the
nap.
trunk of a
Calm
car.
down. Oh my god.
Trying to take a nap.
He's taking a nap. Oh my god, he's taking
I
a nap.
don't fit in here for some reason, so I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Wait, what did he say?
He said he doesn't fit in there for some reason.
He does fit in there.
There's something in there?
No.
There shouldn't be anything in there. Oh my god. What's that lady's name?
I'm not sure.
I'm looking for some cop that like made Mo just like a clown for 24 hours, so... Whoever the fuck Tori Slaughter is.
Oh yeah, she's not over there.
Oh.
Gain offense is indestructible. What do they want me to do with all these fucking units on me?
Yeah, should we go back to Gideon? Maybe you can get in now?
Maybe.
It'd be kind of a
Pull it
funny
over!
bit. Oh my god.
5 fucking units on me. Shit, this shit right here is what makes me angry, and I just start shooting.
We got Ballad.
And I'm in like a fucking terrible car.
I mean... I only have 24 bullets too, so... Not great.
Wait, which way did he go? Where did we
He's like
lose
that,
him there?
he's like that way and to the left.
Up here and to the left?
I think he's to the left. Yeah, where is he? We should look for another illusion. Yeah, where
I
is
think
he?
he's up here on the left, maybe.
Maybe? Oh my god.
He's
Oh, there he is.
gone.
Oh my god, where's Gideon?
Do not get in that
Gideon,
car.
Gideon,
Gideon, do not get in
Gideon.
that car.
I can't get in the car. I'm trying to.
Don't do it.
Why? Is it
It may
is
feel
there,
like that you're
something
already
weird?
in the trunk, Gideon. Do not get out of that trunk and back in it. Don't do that,
don't
Gideon.
fit.
Whatever you do,
Gideon,
Oh my
definitely don't
god.
do that.
I don't fit in the
get out of the
trunk.
trunk and back in.
God. Oh, Gideon, you gotta think a little harder.
Gideon, just think about it, motherfucker.
Yeah, I did
Don't
think
use
about
your
it.
brain, Gideon. Don't use
Gideon,
your
you
brain.
just gotta use your brain.
Don't do it. Using your brain has never worked for anybody.
Come on,
I legit
motherfucker.
use my brain.
Oh my god,
and
this is not
I
fun.
just
God,
go.
baby.
Gideon's.
Green
Hey, I'm
vehicle.
Gideon. You got 20 seconds. I'm leaving you.
You gotta leave me. I tried everything.
Yes, leave him. Leave.
Oh my god, that was not girly pop at all. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey, can you like tell Gideon to like, I don't know, can you guys like put him in your trunk and make him take a nap? It's like his bedtime.
Yeah, poor Gideon. Oh, wait. I think we're okay now.
God.
Why is the 5 fucking units on me?
Oh my god.
Wait, I think he left.
Oh my god. I think he did.
Yeah. That's alright.
We can always switch to my car since it's just us two.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna have to.
Yeah, this one's like dog shit.
You're like the only car in the state that is baby fucking puke green. I don't think you're ever gonna get away from it.
Oh my god. Who is that? She's girly pop.
That's Toy Slaughter.
Wait, I just said I have to shoot her.
Oh, yeah, that's her.
You're gonna lap south.
Oh, awkward.
vehicle
Swap
swap
vehicle?
to a pink car. It's gonna be one female hopping into that vehicle. We're gonna.
Dan, let me know when you get out. Yeah, you're still on radio, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just let me know when you get out. Yeah, this car's so fucking bad.
I hope I can drive out of this.
Wait, what do you mean? Are you boxed in right now? Do you need me to drive for you? Are you fucked up?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a cop on you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm taking this like little jump. Oh my god, I think I might flip my car. Uh-oh. Nope, stop. Nope, nope, I did not.
Okay, because I'm out. Where are you? I can come up.
Fucking hate this car so bad.
You okay?
Where should we swap at? How to pick you up?
Come pick me up from the clothing store on Strawberry. Do you need me to drive? Do you still have cops on you?
Oh yeah, I still have cops on me. Oh my god, I have two now.
Okay, I'm out. Come to the clothing store on Strawberry, and I'll hop in. I'll drive for you.
Where the hell is that? Is that in the south side?
Yeah, south side.
The original vehicle here. Oh my god.
Yo, channel 2.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm just like not good at driving.
Okay.
I'm good at driving when it's like a motorcycle.
Yeah, no, you good. I got you. I got you. I get us out.
I called my underglow white. That's crazy.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, I'm straight up raw dogging this chase right now. No music.
Seatbelt. Is your seatbelt on?
Oh my god, yeah.
Hey, well.
Oh my god. It just did like magic.
All right. And your plates off the car. Good job, good job, good job.
God, yeah.
Yeah, let's go change real quick and I'll call Gideon or rob a house.
Oh, okay.
Actually, he and she at the barber shop.
Oh.
But to leave your car here and get a different one.
Hello.
Hey, where are you?
I'm at the LTD.
Okay.
Yeah.
LTD where, motherfucker? Mina Park?
No, near the Ballas, whatever street that is.
Grove Street?
Yeah, Grove Street.
Okay, come to the Mega Mall.
I'll wait. Bye.
Fuck you!
This shit's fucked up.
I don't know if this vending machine works, does it?
Oh my god. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
I was good in that car. It was just cash. I already took it.
No, I'm getting it so we can drive it, motherfucker.
Yeah, get it, get it.
Hop in the trunk this time and do it right, Gideon.
Huh?
Do you want me to get in the trunk?
What'd I do?
Nothing.
No, it's my trunk. It's nice back here.
Hey, Gideon, you want to go put clothes on? We take you to get clothes on so we can go rob a house?
Yeah.
Your house and then that store, that lady's
good.
back, so.
Wait, is she back for real?
Yeah, she's right there. Oh my god.
Take
oh my
that.
god, she is back.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. The last thing Toy Slider said to me was, "You're never gonna get away." And I got away.
You can pull over. I see lights. Oh. Yeah.
Let me hand you this.
What is it? Is it a vest?
Yeah.
I already got one.
Oh shit.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot it's been a while for you, Gideon.
Yeah, it's been a long ass time, man. Long time.
Should have sirens on for us.
Hope not.
Ain't no fucking way. Yeah, that's weird. Is she by herself?
Yeah.
A cop by herself in the south side. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, she's not. It's not
That's
gangs
a
anymore that
crazy
punish that anymore. You know.
But we could punish that.
Yeah, what's going on?
Not much. How are you?
Well, you know, what you doing out here? What you doing out here in my waters?
Documenting that car that somebody left behind over there.
You ever drink Bailey from a boot?
I haven't.
Do you love me?
I don't love anybody.
Oh, you're not picking it up. You're not picking up the. I'm old Greg. You're not picking it up.
Oh, Mighty Boosh, yeah.
Yeah, I need you to favor. Get the car. Put your hands up. Don't press any buttons. I'll shoot you right now.
Oh my god.
You're getting what you call.
Put your hands up right now. Don't press any buttons. The cop shows up. I'm shooting in the face.
Don't do it.
Oh my god.
Don't do it. I got big mitts. I'll knock you out.
You have big what?
Mitts.
Oh,
Yeah, that's kind of.
Taking a muffin.
Strange way to say
Oh,
that.
Taking a
please,
drink.
Oh,
I want you to walk inside the clothing store and count to 20, and then you can leave. Do it now. Keep your hands up the whole time.
And put your hair up in like a ponytail.
Let's go. Let's go.
You just take her
This
food.
is a sick
Take
city.
anything else?
Yeah, just take a food and a drink.
No.
I got like $400 on me.
Nice.
You didn't take her gun or anything?
No.
Uh oh. Why?
I don't know. Just thought it'd be funny if I just took a muffin.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
You know, because then she's got to explain, like, I got robbed. What? Oh my God, what they robbed you for? A muffin.
Oh my god, wait.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Do you know the muffin man? The muffin man. Okay, we got to change again. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah. Yay, dress up. Shit.
Hanging out with me, you're gonna have a lot of outfits. All right.
Dolly dress up. I like it, man. Digging it.
I get into a lot of shit all the time. But 9 times out of 10, I usually get away. Which is why I gotta keep changing. Shit, this mask kind of goes hard.
Dime. Which one? Oh yeah, look at that shit.
That's some ball energy. Oh wait, Slim creeping into his daddy's shoes. It's possible.
The perfect disguise.
You'll never know it's you, Gideon.
I need a hat.
All right. So what are y'all thinking? Y'all thinking about you want to jump?
Store robbery.
I was gonna say you want to jump straight into a store.
I mean, yeah, like we get the most out of that.
Yeah.
He said, why not do the house robbery thing?
I mean, we can, but I don't know. We can just do a store too, though.
Right? Down for whatever, man.
Might get a 4-door. Go rent a Chevy. Or maybe that Chevy still out front. Addy, you want to order a pin cracker?
Yeah.
Please be here, Chevy. Please be here. Oh my God, it is. All right. I'm gonna set this car up real quick. Guess we gotta use it.
Okay, so I ordered my pin cracker.
Nice. I'm gonna need this right here. We'll run across the street and grab the Chevy.
Nice.
Oh my God, did that
It's
guy
like
go get
some
his futo?
Eastern European shit.
Like, he's still here.
Who's still here?
I think he's still here.
Who?
Oh, fucking. Poor fucking guy.
Oh, I gotta eat and drink something. Shit.
Man, I'll take you to a vending machine real quick.
Nice.
Should be a vending machine over here, I think.
Skirt.
No. Oh, yeah. I could have sworn it was. Wait, go in there. Gideon, go in there and check the vending machines.
All right. They're out of order.
You looked at him?
Yeah, I looked at him.
Yeah.
I can do that much probably. What about Life Invader? I think they have some.
I'll just take you up here to Clack and Bell.
Okay.
What am I doing right now?
I don't know.
So what you plan? Getting you plan on being around for a little bit, or just coming
maybe.
in, flying in to see what's good, that type of shit.
Probably that, man. Probably just like freeloading, not looking to like get my money up or anything.
Yeah.
Probably offload what I have because I don't have anything I want to fucking buy.
Go in here and talk to that guy. You can buy food.
Nice.
What's up, dude? What?
Did you get the pan cracker water yet?
Yeah, let me mark that.
Nice.
Is Gideon gonna get one too?
Oh, I can. He doesn't know how to do that shit. You wanna?
I don't know how to drive a car. Don't give me anything.
Fuck.
I should probably order one, and we'll have Gideon hold the gun on the hostage.
Nice.
And do the negotiations. They mean you can hack the registers. God damn. I'm gonna be real, I still can't believe we had fucking five fucking units on us for that chase. That was crazy.
You got away though, man. Nice. Good shit. Do you have like a swap car set up, or did you rob somebody? Did you like hijack somebody?
I dropped Ellie off the swap car, and then I got out, and then I had Ellie pick me up, and then I got her out.
Nice. You dropping off some mail? What are you doing over there?
Picking up the pin cracker SD.
I'm gonna think while I do this.
Yeah, go ahead. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man that lives on Drury Lane?
Should I put my money in the bank? I don't know what a lot of money is. I just have money on me.
How much money do you have?
$400.
Psych. Nah, I
It's
wouldn't
like
worry about
8
it.
cheeseburgers, man. All right.
It's like one lockpick.
Yeah.
I mean, also, I could just grab you by the bank real quick and put it up. What's that?
Huh?
Yeah?
I saw the person at the gas station. Thought it was. Thought they had a soul, but I don't think they do.
Soulless.
Yeah.
Just like you like them.
Nothing behind the eyes, man.
Hey, there you go. Run in there and put your money up.
Got it.
Oh, chat. What's up, you animals? Beautiful people.
Feel like a dumb little fat stupid baby, man.
Man, what's
worst,
wrong?
worst feeling in the world. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands.
Yeah.
Walking around like I got clubs for hands.
I'm
Just hoping that-
start calling you club hands.
Yeah, I guess. We're just clubby.
Just Gideon the clubby.
Yeah.
Club Gideon.
So is this like that one time at the gas station? Like the same thing? Same idea?
What do you mean?
Like a basic, just like a basic robbery?
Yeah, it's just a basic robbery. You gotta.
All right.
And Ellie will hack, and you hold the gun on the hostage.
Nice. And my gun turned into like dust when I woke up this morning.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Ellie will give you hers.
Yeah, like evaporated. I was like, no, my gun.
Yeah, where are we gonna get another hostage?
I'm gonna stop and get gas real quick, and
Okay.
we can.
This will probably be my last thing for the night. I think I like do shit.
Yeah, same.
apartment.
Yeah. I need to go fucking clean up my apartment.
Gross.
What do you want from me? It's been busy the past couple days, motherfucker. You gonna be around tomorrow, Ellie?
Oh my God, maybe. It'll depend if Mo wakes up. We'll see though.
Yeah, right. Alright, let's find a hostage.
Yeah.
Hostage. Yeah, get him. I put my gun in the car for you. In the glove.
All right. Ooh, nice gun. Perfect. Got it. Got it.
Oh my God.
Now, where do we find? Anybody in there?
No. That's like weird. There's a vehicle there.
Yeah. Thinking the same thing. Well, eat him it is.
Oh my God.
Should we do it or no, Ellie? Should we grab the same fucking guy?
No, let's leave him alone. He's like,
Yeah.
I already shot him. So
You wanna grab one of these two right here?
No, that is definitely an MC. Absolutely not.
No.
MC to your mother.
What are you afraid to grab somebody from a motorcycle club?
Yeah, I don't want them fucking coming
Fuck
after
it.
golf game or something.
Coming out
What
of
about, like-
what game?
Golf game.
Oh.
Oh my God, sounds like a fucking tornado
Sounds like-
siren.
It's like dying, right?
What is wrong with that? We could go to Bean Machine, I guess.
I couldn't even hear it. What is wrong with me?
Just a little baby boy. That's what's wrong with you.
I guess. Are we going down blasting? Like if we get fucked up?
Yeah.
What's the alright.
I mean, I'll
Yeah,
let
it's like so much
yeah.
money.
I'll let you know, but
I got you.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest with you, Gideon.
Yeah.
You probably, you know, there's only 2 guns, all right, and you're probably not gonna be one to be shooting one. You know what I'm saying? Because
I know how to pull a trigger. Brep.
Yeah, you definitely know how to pull one, but
Brep.
I don't even know what to do with it after that. You just pull it.
Dropping like fries, man. Pop up.
Oh my god, not again.
Getting pulled over.
Oh my god.
You're getting pulled over.
Fucking.
Yeah, let's just talk to them.
I don't know if I have my gun.
But these are different cops. These are completely different cops.
You're getting pulled over. Do you want me to talk to him like it's like I'm the driver?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, what's going on? How are you?
Hello.
Hey, I'm good. Hey, Officer Panabaker with the Los Angeles Police Department. Hey, the reason why we got y'all stopped tonight is because you're driving like a moron and you ran a red light.
Oh my god. We ran a red
You're
light?
probably speeding too, so...
Sorry, it's because I'm really thirsty and I'm gonna fucking die if I don't get a coffee.
You're gonna fucking die?
I'm gonna fucking die.
She was like, you better hurry the fuck up and get over there because I'm really thirsty. Give me that now. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, I'm like a bitch.
All right,
I'm
well,
so sorry. I'm so sorry about that.
I'm Senior Officer Edmund Bean. Can you please give me your driver's license registration through the window, please?
Yeah.
Can I get a drink?
No, you can wait.
Oh my god. Okay, well you better get ready to call an ambulance.
There you go.
Right.
Registration. I don't
Driver's
have.
license?
Unfortunately, I don't have my driver's license on me right now.
You don't have a driver's license on you?
Yeah, no, it got stolen. Yeah, it got stolen.
You reported stolen?
Yeah, actually I did. Yeah.
Okay. Who did you report it stolen to?
Yeah.
It was a cop that wears like a tan uniform. Not sure.
Oh, and did he have a badge to gun as well?
Yeah, but he was wearing tan, not blue.
Yeah, he was wearing tan. Okay, yeah, you just described half of the police force, my guy.
Oh my god.
Oh, so I'm so sorry.
So you know him then?
Yeah, right.
No, I don't.
I think you guys look better though. Tan's just not a good color.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fashionista you are.
Oh my god.
Wait, how do you...
Who are those guys?
Wait, I didn't know she's a fashionista.
Oh my god, how'd you know?
Well, she just described, our outfits and, that
Why
we
not?
look better.
No.
It's just a general observation, sir.
Yeah, true.
All right, well, sir, unfortunately today, then, I will not be able to let you drive this car,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Someone else is going to have to drive that has a license.
A valid license?
Yeah.
A valid license?
Yeah.
All right, well, and also, you're going to have to identify yourself. Who are you?
Bruno Diaz.
Take the mask off. Let me see.
I had a really bad... You wouldn't believe it, but Blondie she fucked my hair up really bad, so I'm just gonna keep it on.
I mean, your hair is out. The mask is only covering your face, not your hair.
Oh, sorry,
so.
it's my facial hair.
She cut it. Well, I don't really care. I'm an officer, and I need to identify yourself.
Oh my god, that's so rude. What if he's just like he's so obviously upset about it, and you just don't care? Where's your
I don't care.
Where's the whole serve part of protect and serve?
Yeah.
It's to serve the public, the people, and you broke a law, so therefore you need to identify.
What the
So we're
fuck?
serving up citations today.
We apologize though.
And we're still part of the people. We're still people.
Yeah.
Are you saying we're not people? Oh my god, are you taking my picture? That's so creepy.
Ooh, cheese.
Oh my god, you're so creepy.
Just documenting the experience.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Scrapbooking.
So can you take the mask off,
Oh my
sir?
god, a scrapbook. Oh my god, another dog. Wait, what dog is that?
Hey, what if they started wrestling really hard? What if those 2 dogs started wrestling? You know,
dogs don't. I think wrestling requires thumbs.
Yeah.
You never seen dogs
Wrestling's
wrestle? You never seen?
Wrestling's usually like a grip-based sport.
You never seen a dog grip another dog up, motherfucker?
Oh my god, is that Hank Hill at the bean machine?
Hey, focus. You going to take off the mask or what?
I mean, I just told you I can't.
Okay, then step out of the
I'm
car.
giving you a lawful order to take off the mask, sir. So.
Well, I can't. I mean, I can step out for you.
Where'd they go? Step out the vehicle, take off the mask. Come on.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna take off the mask, but I'll step out the car.
Okay, that's fine.
Get away, officer. Get him. In the SUV.
Just take the mask off.
I can't.
Why not?
I just told you why. I'm really self-conscious right now. I'm embarrassed.
Oh well, Should have an ID. Either way, you're going to take the mask off.
But can't you say somebody else drive the car?
Yeah, but I need to issue you a ticket.
For what?
You're driving without a license, sir.
You can't just let me off with a brake?
No.
Why?
I'm not letting you off with a brake.
Why not?
Because I'm just not letting you off with a brake. You're driving without a license. That's dumb. Let's get back in the vehicle.
Hey,
He's driving
don't tell
off.
them that. Don't know. No, we're
Oh my
not.
God.
We're
You
just
wake up and
parking
talk to
somewhere else.
everybody like that?
What?
This is what? What the fuck did you say?
I don't know. He said something doesn't belong to you.
Yes, son.
Property's just a thing, man. It's just an
Not
experience.
right now. In a minute you can, because after this I'm gonna be giving you guys baths.
Doesn't mean anything.
Hey, chill out. Watch the show, your brother.
I think we're being chased by the cops.
Sorry, I just had to turn the radio station on.
Oh, I got you. I don't hear anything, but I got you.
Well, you don't hear that? It's Lady Gaga.
Yeah, duh.
I'm
Describe
your
it to
biggest
me.
fan. Follow you until you love me. Papa, paparazzi.
I didn't even get to say what I wanted to say to that Edmund Bean man.
He wasn't very nice.
None of them are ever nice. I better get used to that shit. I don't know why y'all
I
are
was
being
gonna say, does it
surprised.
really work out for you when you talk to people like that? Like, oh my god.
Kindness goes a far way.
I wonder if I bet he's single. There's no way. He's
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh my god. The cop with the cunty eye patch is on us again.
Yeah, that checks out.
I want to see the dog drive.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. Next time we like rob a store, we should say that's one of our conditions.
Make the dog
has to drive.
That's actually a really good one.
Shit. Nice, nice. It went around. Oh,
yeah.
no. Should I throw my gun at him?
For sure.
Oh my god.
Damn, you did him dirty, man. Shit.
That's what you gotta do sometimes, you know?
Europe.
Oh my god.
Seatbelts.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Good job, good job.
Sounds like they're almost back though. Kind of fucked.
Fuck me.
Hello. Could have just let us go, man.
You know, the other cop was really nice, but the Bean cop was not nice.
Neither one of them are nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, the other one was like more tolerable.
No, they were like, hey, focus, focus, take your mask off, focus.
That's true, that's true. They were telling me to focus, and that hurt my feelings.
Rip. Oh no.
Oh my god. I drink my water. My skin's clean.
I got soda. Did you get soda or water?
Oh, I got water. Ew.
Oh yeah, water's really good for you.
I didn't see they had water.
I don't drink soda.
Oh man.
Actually, I take that back. I drink a ginger ale like a sprunk every
Oh,
once in a
I love
while.
ginger ale. Oh my
I
god.
love ginger ale. You ever had the cranberry ginger ale?
Oh my god. Y'all ever had the cherry ginger
Like
ale?
a yes.
The splash?
The cherry ginger ale with like a little bit of vodka is also really good. god.
Yes.
There's also like a blackberry ginger ale.
Oh, really? I'm not really a big fan of
Yeah.
blackberry though.
Is it sugar free? I only do like
Yeah,
sugar
they have a
free.
sugar-free version. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
What you drink sugar free shit, Gideon?
Oh my god, are you
Yeah,
diabetic?
Sugar free. No, I just like the taste. I like the chemical
Oh,
taste.
ew. You like chemical taste.
You like
What
the chemical
fuck?
taste?
Ew.
Yeah, like the.
Well, I
like
gotta
it coats
tell
my
you,
tongue,
Gideon's
it
a
makes my
fucking
tongue slippery.
fucking wild one. I've got to tell
Oh
you
my
about
god,
that.
ew.
Keeps me well lubricated.
Yeah, he's a fucking wild one.
Oh my god.
Oh no, no.
Oh my god.
So mobile.
Ouch.
Oh, it's the
Stop
one
it.
oh he has a cunty eye patch. I wonder if he likes ginger ale.
Who,
I don't
the
think
cop with the
so.
eye patch?
Yeah, the cop with the cunty eye patch.
Yeah, he seems like a water with no ice kind of guy, just flat
oh
water.
Oh my god.
Room
Isn't all
temperature.
water flat? I feel like all water's flat.
No,
they
you got
sparkle.
sparkling water, you
Oh
know,
my god, yeah.
mineral water.
I can't drink room temperature water.
Why not? It's supposed to help you with your
Why?
digestive.
What?
Supposed to help you with your yeah.
It's gotta be like under
You're like
40
freaking me
degrees.
the fuck out, Gideon.
It's gotta be like ice cold.
Hey, so if you drink warm water, it's actually supposed to help you with your digestion system.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so true.
My guts already know what they're doing. I don't need to help them out.
Yeah, true.
I mean, how old are you?
Like 30 something.
Yeah, this
Oh
fucking.
my god, you need to be drinking like warm water.
It feels ageist.
That was very ageist. Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's like better for like older. Oh my god, we almost got pitted by a local. What the fuck?
Kind of
It's gotta
fucked
be
that up.
cold.
I used to have an addiction to the ice that you would get from
From Sonic?
yes.
Oh my god, me
What?
too.
Oh my
Sonic
god,
has
that ice is
special
so
ice.
good. You
I
know about
like
that
it
ice
so
from
much
Sonic?
that I bought an ice machine that makes the same ice.
Oh, that's smart.
I don't think I've ever had Sonic.
What the fuck?
I said I don't think I've ever had Sonic.
It's really
Yeah.
good. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god. Excuse us, we
Dang,
need to go get ice.
guess I'll just go this way then.
Yeah, we'll go this way.
It's gonna be real awkward if they clamp us in here somehow.
I can't. Bye.
No, don't go. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm stupid.
Oh my god.
What a jerk.
It's not girly pop.
You like how he tried to block me and I just went around.
Skirt.
Oh, you got a silly.
Those things are agile, man. Those SUVs.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're really fast.
They're moving out.
Oh, the illusions, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not a very girly pop car. Oh my god, that guy put that fence back up very fast.
Yeah, he did.
That guy's like a professional putting that fucking fence up.
Like one guy just like standing there the whole time, just putting the fence
Just
up.
standing there putting the fence up.
Yeah. Just gets one
For
call
him.
like, hey, we need you to put the fence back up.
He just lives in that house at this point. He just bought the house.
Good jump, good jump. Give us a boost. That's not a boost.
Oh my god, you
Trying to
almost
kill
killed
us.
Gideon. Look at that bean guy. Oh my god, the bean guy almost killed Gideon.
What a jerk.
If we get fucked up, I might go down just shooting the bean. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't blame you.
Oh my god. Oh my
Need
god.
more guns.
Del Perro is just full of freaks. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, they
Okay.
were waiting.
That was creepy.
They almost got you.
No.
Oh my god. god.
They are getting really close.
They're getting mad at us.
100% they are.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Hi.
Oh yeah, why did you do that?
Hi.
Oh my god.
Hey, Gideon, will you put that thing back in the glove compartment
Yeah,
that I
no,
gave you?
Oh my god, it's
I was
on
just
the
thinking
iPad.
It's back in there.
Oh my god, you know what they should make? They should make like blueberry ginger ale.
Maybe.
I love blueberry.
Yeah, maybe dropping y'all at the white car. Okay. I'm gonna
Hawaii.
stay in the Chevy. Okay, and you guys get out, and then I'll get out. We'll meet up. I'll help you guys get out if you need it. Okay. It's already hot wired.
I mean, who's
All
gonna
right.
drive? Gideon, can you drive?
Yeah, but I don't
my
know how
God.
to start the car though. Do not do that.
Oh my god.
Do not have me drive. I've literally never been behind the wheel.
Okay,
in
they
the
know what we're
city.
doing. Just keep going. Just keep going. They know what we're doing.
So it's gonna be super awkward. I mean,
I believe in
we didn't
you.
actually do anything. We could just.
Sure, this is just a traffic.
No, we're in a stolen car.
Oh shit, we are.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, but Gideon and I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you guys can just get out if you want.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Wait,
Like,
should we
I
ask
can
before we
grab
do that? I
something.
feel like we should ask.
No, you don't gotta ask. Just get out. Be like, oh, I didn't.
Put me near a four-door.
But you have to lock the car. I can't just put you near a car that you can just get in.
I got to pick.
It'll take you a while to pick
This'll
one.
work.
It'll take you a while to pick one, and then you gotta pick the engine as well.
You guys just put us down anywhere then. I don't know.
No, I can't.
Wait, are we didn't. I'm so confused. Oh my god.
All right, let me try to cook. I'll try to cook.
Oh my god.
We could do the high, like the squeeze with the tree over there. Do the
Nah, they know
highway
that one
ranch.
too well. See what I can do here.
Highway.
Going 80, going for a pit? Hell yeah.
He's going in hard, yeah.
Going 90, still going for a pit? Hell yeah.
Oh my god. It's crazy. Oh my god, he's crazy.
He's going for the back-to-back.
Los Santos Police Department pulled the vehicle on the side of the road.
Wait, am I doing that? I'm so confused.
What?
Not the iPad. Like, if we just got out of the car, we didn't do anything. So.
Right,
But
no,
also,
no, no.
I don't trust the police to like not fuck us over. So.
But to not charge you with some random shit?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
accomplice to evading or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Well, you sat there and you could have done something. Could have convinced him. Don't do it, man. You could like juke him.
Yeah, I'm about to start cooking for real now.
You got this. Want me to sing
Yeah.
the Tokyo Drift song?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
this is like your vehicle, so.
You got like 2016 Skrillex going on right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Sounds like robots are dying. Wow, 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 wow. Sounds like death robots. Fuck's sakes.
Fucking is cold.
Oh.
Oh my god.
They should let us go. Like, they should just stop chasing.
That'd be pretty cool, right?
I think this part, like, has got him really pissed off.
Yeah, this part's good, though.
Ouch. Ouch. Wait.
Okay, why did you make that noise when we got hit? Why did you make that noise specifically?
Because we got shunted.
Uh-huh.
Got neck damage. Whiplash, that's what's called.
Got brain damage. Remember that Eminem song?
Yeah, I think.
Brain damage by Eminem?
Oh.
Yeah.
Good song.
These are big balls. I don't know what this is.
Oh my god.
That.
He went for it.
Of course.
Oh, he's really going for it.
Oh my god.
Made him think about it.
He was gonna fuck you up. He's gonna go balls to the wall.
This guy's like obsessed with you. Oh my god. Oh my god, my fucking head hurts.
Yeah, I had hurt big time on that one.
Yep.
Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna keep trying for a little bit longer.
Okay.
And then,
what about up in here? Like,
I am gonna, yeah, I'm going to. But eventually, I am gonna start shooting though. Hang on, seatbelt.
Yep.
Yeah, that's on. Oh my god.
Okay, but all right.
Well, that's awkward.
The other side. Do you know how to get down to the highway? From
Yeah.
Noise.
I'm not going to though. I'm not going to.
See if I can text someone 311.
You think they're already
I'm in the red Chevrolet. Can I just like get out and not get arrested?
Hey, y'all, both y'all get out. Hide. Make sure I hide.
Both passengers are out now. Both passengers were dropping the Arcades building.
How many cops? 5? 5 cops, right?
Yeah, trying to kill me?
Squeeze into the box. Squeeze into the box. Down. Ceasefire. 195. Somebody.
Can we get a siren check, please? Thank you.
I'll start documentation.
I got evidence.
I'll call EMS. I'll document the vehicle.
Okay. Can someone take photos for me?
Connor's taking photos.
10-4 and I got evidence.
I'm gonna document the shoe break.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'll throw up a report.
7, 8. 7 cops, 1 canine for me.
If you're not doing anything, you don't have a 95, you're not collecting evidence, establish a perimeter. I want one person up on top of Larry's lean court to our northeast. I want another unit to the south. We have 2 outstanding suspects. Don't act like we're just standing around for doing all the job.
Reports up, traffic stop turns into shooty bang bang.
Yeah, they were last seen on the Arcadia steps. We just drove right past them and let them go.
Yeah, I have a feeling that this guy probably got them the fuck out of
I'm sorry.
EMS is preoccupied up in Grape Tea. They said it's okay for transport.
Yeah.
Yeah, and someone took photographs, right? Okay. How's he looking?
All right, I'll get him in our car. All right, we're ready to move out to EMT.
I mean, I shot out of frustration. And also, I was just like, fuck it. You know, if I'm going to get boxed there, I'm just going to go down shooting. So I didn't expect to win the fight at all.
All right, Skylar, come down, hop in the car. We will escort to EMT.
Did anyone get hit?
Thank you. I had it for me. It was just out of frustration, chat. So.
Hey, for. All right, Leviathan 2976 EMT 195.
Did you get hit?
No. No, I wasn't nowhere close.
No, they definitely were. Just like 7 cops and a canine for 1 person, man.
Now the engine light isn't on. I'm so confused.
That is weird.
No, we'll have
I hit it one good time and it'll just boom.
We'll have attempted murder of a government employee. We'll have resisting arrest, evading, recklessly evading, driving without a license, death of a motor vehicle. It'll be like 120 months.
About the 2923 EMT 195.
It did. Red light violation, and I don't know if Bean caught him speeding or not.
I think I did. I don't even remember at this point.
And then he didn't want to undo his mask. We got back in and ran.
Nah, that would just be it to the murder times 1.
To the ground floor, sir. Ding, 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 ding.
You and I.
And all of them are now very experienced. So, no, they're not.
Oh no, am I broken?
How would you know that?
How would you know that?
I have a feeling.
Right, toes, shield.
I felt pressure on the GSW on scene, and then we
Okay.
transported him. Oop.
Thank you. Let's get this mask off here. Let's get you adjusted in the bed a little bit better.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Besides this, how's your day going?
It's going all right.
Okay. There we go. Get your little sub laying down here.
Yeah.
Yep, he's still secured.
Oh. Hold on.
He's still secured.
Oh, okay.
He's still secured. Yeah. Alrighty, so you have a bullet wound that's through and through. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and numb this part of your leg. Going to go ahead, clean out the necrotic and damaged tissues, so stated damaged, and then get it all sutured up. We'll get it bandaged, wrapped, and then you'll be good to go. Okay, darling?
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah. Gonna numb it, so you will not be able to fill this for the next 46 hours. So you're probably gonna walk a little janky, but hey, it's all in fun, right?
Yeah, thank you so much. You're a great doctor.
Do you want me to tell you how you're gonna walk?
Sure.
You're gonna walk like a man eater after I get done with you.
Okay, all right.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this closed up.
For a very long time, I ran a Sierra unit for the old police department that I was part of. So we would do tactical sniper deployments.
Alrighty, I'm also going to go ahead and give you a shot of doxycycline. Just help because a foreign object has passed through your body where you don't get an infection.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And I'll give you a little bit of pain medication. It's the light stuff, though, so no fun.
Oh, that's all right.
Alrighty. There we go. Alright, I'm going to release these lovely officers, alright?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alrighty. He is good to go.
Right.
There we go.
Link and the cuffs back from the bed to your wrist. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if one is available. You also have the right to contest any and all charges at a bench trial if one is available. Do you understand your rights, sir?
Yes, I do.
Choice point.
All right. And we're moving on with the 95, headed downstairs to move out to DPPD.
Copy, and we'll head back out front. Doctor.
7 cops and a canine for me, huh?
Well, you know, you had 3 passengers in your vehicle, sir.
But what happens when I drop them off? Still what? You still
took
need
his mask off already.
You still need 7 cops and a canine for me?
I guess.
I mean, you just happen to get the cops that just happen to be like double and triple stack.
Yeah. But nobody was like, oh, fuck, there's a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah.
A lot of us.
Yeah, we don't
I
fight
mean, we
alone.
were barely there when, you know, you got boxed, so we were stuck in Arcadia 90% of the time. You had plenty of opportunity to escape with 2 vehicles. Oh, we're moving out. My bad. The DPPD. It's 195.
You know, it seems like I can't take an L, but I can. I feel like that's just like the narrative that I have is like, Every time something happens, I bitch about it. But it's like, for fuck's sakes, dude. Like, what do you want me to fucking do, man?
We could go ahead and collapse this channel and head back to one. Good shit, everyone.
Police.
Radio check. Dispatch, show channel 2 collapse 195.76 BPPD. Remember those shackles, go through the white door.
Hey, Beef. Stevens.
Hello.
Those are his. You just buy them at the pharmacy.
Okay.
Yeah, those are fine.
All right, getting your fingerprints. Bing.
Okay, nope.
All right, stick
Turning
around to the
that
bar.
down. Nope. Nope.
Then what down?
All right. Oh, wait, hold on.
Man, why you taking my lockpick?
I can't hear you. They're singing happy birthday. I can't hear anything. What'd you say?
All right.
Why are you taking my lockpick?
Stolen vehicle.
Not stolen.
Do you have permission from the driver?
I do.
One count
From the
grand
owner,
theft
Bruno
auto,
Diaz. Call him.
One count resisting arrest.
All right, we'll
Do
see
some
about
fucking
that.
investigation work before you just start taking shit off me.
Yo, chill the fuck out, sir.
You chill the fuck out.
Nod your head for yes, guilty. No, then no, guilty.
You want a lawyer?
No.
All right.
All right, you saying yes, guilty? All right.
Nothing changed for crimes except there are less doctors and a DOJ collapse.
Wait till you see Toast's statement.
Nah, I think it'll be fine. Eventually, maybe.
All right. Any final gestures before I send you to jail? Alrighty. Sir, thank you for hugging the bars, but unfortunately you are going to jail.
Doing all right, Beef.
Ba,
All right,
ba,
sir, have a
ba, da, 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 da.
He's gone. He couldn't escape to that invisible box.
What'd you get him for? What's the
Grand Theft Auto.
He
literally,
jacking, dude.
yeah, he's jacking a car, then stole the car, and then ran.
All right, get your charges ready, Mr. Slim. Oh wait, one sec.
Yeah. He had no intentions of returning the vehicle to his rightful owner.
Go get him, Stevens. Hell yeah.
It's not the way that charge works. It's that to a motor vehicle. Not Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, I got it. Ooh, interesting.
Gonna try to push me for the other shit, but it doesn't have enough stuff for it. I have someone's gun.
Moron. M-O-R-O-N.
I don't know. Probably.
I need to get my kids a bath, dude. Go.
All right. Mr. Armstrong Jr., today you're being charged with attempted murder of a government employee, criminal possession of a handgun, and reckless evading and theft of a motor vehicle. You don't have any permission to drive that vehicle. It's not on his profile. He didn't answer, and the vehicle was tampered with.
So he doesn't have a driver's
So
license.
so you can't confirm whether or not that the vehicle is stolen, but you charged me with it.
Oh no, it's stolen. It had signs of tampering on it.
So just because a
Register
car
stolen.
has signs of tampering on it, it means
Yeah,
it's
you have a
automatically
lot
flipped?
pick. It's tampered with. You don't have you're not
I
the
do.
owner, registered owner.
I told you I have permission. You can call Bruno Diaz.
I talked to him, and I didn't talk to him actually because he didn't answer the phone. He's not around, and he has no note on his profile that you're the owner.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on one sec. Oh, and your driver's license is suspended, so that's an extra charge. One sec. And operating a motor vehicle without a license. How do you plead?
Guilty.
All right. Sending you your fine now. It's a $9,075 fine. You have 21 days to pay it, or the skip tracers are going to make you pay it. And if they make you pay it and you have the money, it's 10% extra.
No charge left behind.
All right. That's going to be 4 points on your already suspended license. 336 months of parole. Let's see if there's any DOC.
It's okay. I'm not worried about that.
All right.
You want to call the skip tracers for his overdue fines?
I just paid 30
don't really
grand
care.
the other day. Then I just paid like 30 grand like 2 days ago.
All right, you're going up for 76 months, 336 months of parole. Any last words?
Yeah, nope.
All right, bye-bye.
That's good.
Really?
The car's in the front over here.
Yeah, that's just it, ID. Can you take a nap real quick? It's the system fucked up.
Less than you thought. It's the 5 hours of parole afterwards, or 6 hours parole. Yeah. Hey, don't do any crime for 6 hours. If you do, you go to jail for 6 hours. Okay. All right. Can't do any crime for 6 hours, buddy. No more crime. Go play golf or something for 6 hours, or just log out and go to a different character. There's already nobody doing crimes.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Sorry, I went to talk to.
Want to send me up real quick?
Fuck?
Yep.
Oh, chat. It's so frustrating, dude. Crime that happened had 7 cops in the canine for running a red light and refusing to take off my mask. 7 cops and a canine. That makes so much sense. I don't know why we don't have rules against people who are doubled up and tripled up and joining fucking pursuits. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying, chat. Anywho. There was 4 cops in one car if you include the dog. You include the dog. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna raid you guys out. I'm gonna go give my kids a bath and shit. Guys, go show Miles some love, chat. It's all good. It's whatever. Hopefully they adjust some shit. If not, we'll just have to adapt to it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Join the Discord if you haven't already. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Keep the chat moving. I am going to go give my kids baths because they're fucking stinky, stinky, stinky little boys. And clean up. I'm gonna clean up, give my kids a bath, okay? All right, chat. Stop giving chases. I'm probably going to be honest with you, dude. Probably going to. But anyways, love you guys, chat. I'll see you later. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Adios. Sleep well, drink a lot of water. Go show Miles love. See you, chat.